let's see here. Yo, am I live? There we go, I am live. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. Yeah. Pause, waiting, pause. Ready? Let's log in. Yep, there we go. Notification hit, so I'm live.
Captain on bridge.
Okay, what is up, guys? I am here live again with Honkai Impact, and today we're going to be finishing up chapter 20 and starting chapter 21 because we were supposed to finish it yesterday, but apparently Honkai Impact had an update and the whole server went on maintenance, so I couldn't be able to finish it, sadly. But now I am. So let's just, without further ado, without stalling, let's just... Apparently there's a new chapter as well, so I need to play the catch-up game now. So anyways, let's go ahead and, continue here with the Immortal Phoenix, chapter 20. And let's, I think we left off here. I haven't touched the game since, like, last night until, like, now. But, yeah, let's just continue here and let's see what's up. Okay. Ready, there we go. Is it this one or do I need to do the one behind? No, I think it's this one I need to do. I think we need to go... I don't know where we need to go, to be honest. Well, it says I need to go here somewhere then. Oh, never mind, I need to go here then. Oh yeah, this was the place where I needed to beat the boss, no? There was like a big boy that spawned in here, no? Yeah, there it is. Oh god. I need to get her up to her power there. I'm like stuck here now. I forgot that this Bronya doesn't dodge well. Oh god. Jesus. This dude's like annoying as hell, bro. Bro, hello? Bro, I'm holding down. Ah, fuck. Come on, Bronya. Let's go. Alrighty, finally. Oh, it landed here. Okay, finally, let's go in here. I was thinking about like just spam skipping this one just to head back to the part that we were in. But for the story's sakes, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna follow it through. I still can't get over how she runs, bro. Like, her guns are like literally just wailing in the back. Amazing. Oh, really? You found more Xinjin miHoYos in 2 days than everyone else did in the last 500 years. I doubted you when you said you were Phoenix friends, but I am now certain you have a special place in our hearts. Aww. Lynn held the feather in her head. Instead of undoing the seal, she studied it in silence. The heart is the greatest mystery of all. We never we know it, we use it, explore it, manipulate it, but we never understood it. Which, you know, with, like I said yesterday on my stream, the meaning of this is we know it because, I mean, we know about it because it's inside of it. Well, no, we know it because it exists. We use it because it's inside of all of us. We explore it because of science. We people manipulate it because, you know, people like that exist in the world that are negative and use people for their advantages, but we will never understand its meaning. It is easy to know someone. It is extremely difficult to know oneself. Well, sheesh. Yeah, you know. Dots. Kiana understood little of Lynn's words, but they sound important, and thus she dared not to interrupt her. It doesn't really matter, just a few random musings that no longer matter. Lynn smiled and undid the seal. Kiana and Bronya felt the world spun around and as the light engulfed everything. Now let's enter here. Wait for me! Phoenix stopped and waited for the little one, shouting in the distance, "You are getting slow. I'm getting old, really old." Aww. Phoenix called, "And you are thousands of years old too. Take it easy. You should rest between these quests. They will do wonders for your health." The Honkai does not rest. Oh really? So why does it only come once in a while? These critters are hardly the real thing. Every trace of the Honkai must be purged. Every enemy must be subdued. And you're just pampering these humans. They should be able to take care of these things themselves. Ah, we have arrived, and you're really ignoring me again. Strange, I said evil presence, but these village seems completely unaffected. Phoenix, there's a large sugar hall. You want one? A large sugar something. Let's go local about something. Okay, let's go here. Let's ask these locals. Can we talk to you? No, we can talk to you. Greetings, sir. Could you please tell me if this place has a monster problem? You are mistaken, young lady. This is a peaceful village. We haven't had any demons for centuries. What do the locals say? They claim they have never seen a monster, but I can sense a presence nearby. Is it strong? No, it's a weak Honkai response, but it's too close and the villagers are too calm. Something is amiss. That definitely isn't the huge monster we are looking for. We cannot afford to ignore this. I will inspect it with my own eyes. Head to the site of corruption. Let's head here, see what's up. I think it's that bubble, no? Yeah, it's the bubble we saw yesterday. Whoa, this zombie has been chained up. That doesn't look right, Phoenix. Someone chained her here. Is she really changed? Oh, well, she really isn't changed, but... Fruits and meats fresh. Tips killed the zombie. Hold on, don't kill her. Why? Something isn't right. She is kept here on purpose. They are also trying to feed her. We should get to the bottom of this. Unnecessary. She is fully corrupted, zombified, and can no longer be saved. She is now a threat that must be purged. But we can do that later. Hixie, or Xie, or Xi. Are you trying to stop me from destroying the spawn of the Honkai? I don't like it when you fight. It makes you cold and scary. I'll let you have your way for anything else. Let you have your way for anything else, Xie, but never for such matters. Can we at least go talk to the villagers? We should get to know what happened. We should know what happened before we act. Let's head. Let's heed. Let's head back here. Oh, she's right there. Dozens of villagers gather at the village gates as though expecting the phoenix to return. Little Wang saw you heading for the hills. You saw her, didn't you? I did. But we didn't kill her. No, sir. We want to know what happened. Yes. It's a long story. She was Lin's wife, but some foul sorcery possessed her and turned her into a demon. She hit her man and then rushed out to attack others. Luckily, the lads caught her and chained her up. She didn't do anything wrong, never, but her man and baby. The villager stepped back to reveal a man on crutches and an old lady holding a baby. Please, Imperia, show mercy. She is fully corrupted. There is no other way. The merciful thing to do is to end her misery. But every villager heard the phoenix words. They were aghast and looked at each other. But please, if there's a chance for mercy. Let's go ahead and talk to this person here. The old woman holding the baby looked worried. She clumsily bowed at the phoenix as the phoenix approached. Lady, are you here to purge demons? No, I wasn't, but now I have seen it. I can't leave without resolving this issue. So what happened to that poor woman? I've been taking care of her baby all this time. Will anything happen to me? Set your worries aside. Your village is clean and so is the baby. That's good to hear. Poor child, so young and yet her father is no longer fit for work and her mother. The woman gently comforted the baby in her arms. A man with crutches stood away from the crowd. His arms were bandaged and he lost one of his legs. My wife, can she return to us? I'm sorry. The man glared at Phoenix before letting out a frustrated grunt and walking painfully away. The elder secretly motioned to Phoenix. He had something to say. Everyone backed away when she approached. You must be the celestial Imperia. So you do know her. This is a remote village, but my grandfather gazed upon your immortal beauty. You must be the one. I'm flattered, but do tell me your request. I beg you to end the poor woman's misery. What? Didn't you ask us to spare her life? There were people around. If her family heard me, they will hate us for many years. Her cursed form only brings pain, and I don't think we can keep her chained forever. Everyone's frightened. What if she breaks free? Will she kill someone in the village? We know nothing about killing demons. Fate brought her here to save us from this monster. Or fate brought you here to save us from this monster. Allow me to consider. Well, now let's go back and kill her so we can continue the story. ... This will only keep happening, XE. We cannot afford to show mercy to any possible threats. So does that mean we're going to send her to the afterlife? The phoenix shook her head. There is no other choice. Oh well. Rip. The zombie looked at you. Its eyes were devoid of nothing but malicious glow of Honkai. If only we can free ourselves from the Honkai. It just kept harming. It just kept coming and harming people. Yes, it just keeps coming. I'm sorry. ... Are you upset, XE? No, I'm sad. For that zombie? No, Phoenix. I feel sad for you. When the ladies made me, they told me the Phoenix has a mission. A cruel and heartless mission, I'll be honest with you. We don't like it at all. She deserves to live her own life and make her own choices. Yet everything has been chosen for her. Without someone to look after her, she'll eventually carry that mission to completion. That is exactly who she is. And that's why we made you. We will not give any directives. Given that both of us have already betrayed our orders, we don't think it's fair to order other people around. Observe the Phoenix with your own eyes. She can be a little cold, but she's actually a very, very nice person. I'm sure you'll like her as well. And when that happens, we hope you'll make the same decisions we did. If not, well, I don't think that matters anyways, because I'm sure I wouldn't be around to complain. Oh, well, that's really sad. We entrust the Phoenix to your care. Good luck, XE. They disobeyed their orders to keep you away from the battles. And I did everything I could. I disrupted your training and tried to stop you from using Feng Wang down. I tried to get closer to others. I tried to get you closer to others, but that's all I could do. Have I disappointed you? No, Phoenix. You never disappoint anyone. Everyone can see the good work you have done. I'm disappointed in myself. We tried to foil your mission and Dr. May's project to keep useless things in your mind. ... But I simply can't do it. I'm sorry. Why apologize? Keeping you company has made me really happy. I'm just sad that I won't be with you forever. 1,000 years aren't long enough. My batteries would fail and memories will freeze. I'll eventually fall asleep. Damn, that's so sad, bro. But I'll never leave you. I'll keep waiting until the day your saviors appear. Though you're willing to die for this world, there will eventually be someone who treasures you more than this world. You won't be alone, Phoenix. You won't be alone. Kiana and Bronya, instead there was a feather left in the place where she stood. Oh, where did Lynn go? 2010 Ember 2. Oh, look at this, another one of these here. Let's check it out. The ocean greeted the Phoenix. Azure waves lapped at her ankles and gave her a welcome sense of coolness in the heat of summer. This is a dream. The beach failed to distract her. She knew at once that it was a dream. Her physical body was at Mount Taihuan. I hardly dream nowadays. As a mantis, her brain never stopped working. Even if she slept, she could not remember the last time she dreamed. Why am I having this dream? Hi! An old friend appeared without warning. Gasp! It's you! It's been a while, Phoenix. How long has it been? 2,600 years? Since they last seen each other? Oh, damn. The Phoenix murmured to herself. That's really quite a long time. Man, that's literally a long ass time. You haven't changed at all. ... The Phoenix found herself at a loss of words. This is just a dream, isn't it? I don't know about that. Since we are talking to each other, it's probably just a dream. We are already dead. God damn, that's... Ooh, that just fucking went hard, bro. Like the sound got removed, everything, and now it's like serious now. Like, hey, yeah, man, it's been a long time, man. Oh yeah, by the way, we're dead. We're really sorry about leaving you behind on your own. No, don't be. The dreaming Phoenix experienced sorrow. It felt like a lead weight pressed against her chest. I didn't make it on time. It was my fault. Just seeing you two again, the very sight of you makes me really happy. Fuxi and Nuwa looked at each other before smiling. Smiles that have not been seen for 2,600 years. You can see us anytime you want. We're always by your side. Yes. And then Phoenix, Fuxi, and Nuwa spoke no more. Everyone knew this precious moment of silence, of silent calm could not be traded for any number of words. The clocks of time ticked on a spinning fly wheels spun dazzling threads of entire timelines. The time had come for the dream to end. Damn, just look at that, bro. Jesus. I thought this moment would keep going if I kept my silence. I was afraid, so afraid that time would flow once I opened my mouth. This is just a dream. All dreams will eventually shatter. Indeed, all dreams will eventually end. But time will not end for you. The bells chimed in the distance. The phoenix returned to the beach. Azure waves lapped at her knees, or at her ankles. It felt as though she had traveled to the past. We will meet again, Phoenix. We will meet again, Fuxi. Take care, Noah. The dream ended. Damn, bro, that's so freaking sad, bro. Not gonna lie. It's like so freaking sad. Death won 500 years ago. Damn, so time is just flying by, bro. Time is just flying by. We were at 1,000 years ago. Now we're at 500 years ago. So let's see what happened 5 years ago. Kiana picked up the feather. Did she leave this for us? Maybe she wants to tell us something. Should we try entering it? Duh. Light faded away. The chilly wind felt like ice-cold blades. Midnight, Mount Taixuan was exceeding quiet during these hours. The Celestial Empiria continued her slow walk. Hey, are we in a memory now? Yeah, but why the previous feather only allowed us to look? Yet, Kiana must remember, this feels similar to the feathers that the class monitor used before. HoYoverse on the mountain trail. She called out to her, but HoYoverse seemed oblivious. She can't hear me. We should initiate pursuit. Oh, she's running. What is this? Sooo, why are you here? Where are the others? Master. The girl flickered. Her hesitation was obvious. Sooo misses you. Another person suddenly appeared before HoYoverse and her youngest disciple, Sooo. She was Sooo Mei, the second disciple of the Phoenix. Oh, is this where the Phoenix will get killed or something along these lines here? I'm guessing, right? Because we heard this story from Lin. She's been waiting here every day. Left the mountain. The hour runs late, Master. We should head back to the temple. The Phoenix follows Sooo Mei up the mountains and left Sooo on her own. They're planning to kill Master. Sooo turned around and faced Kiana and Bronya. Are you here to stop this? What did you see us? Sigh. Oh, what? They can see us, bro? What? Sooo coughed. The shadowy apparition suddenly transformed into a beast that lunged at Kiana. What? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What you see is an illusion, but such is this power of Ibon style, the dark route of Fantasium or whatever. Will this be better for her? Nope. Why did she attack us? This memory segment seems to be an anomaly. She just said that the disciples are trying to kill their master. This must be the night 500 years ago when 7 swords of Taik Swan murdered Fru Hua. Is this feather asking us to change history and rescue the class monitor? I don't know. We should definitely follow them. Yeah, man. Let's follow them. Let's go ahead and try to save her. Also, what's this? Master is the most important person in my life. Nobody else matters as much. But I won't let Master kill her. Never. There won't be another chance like this. The 4th disciple of Taik Swan looked at her elder sister and smiled. It's alright, Wanxie. Perhaps this has been decreed by fate. What? This is Bellspike, the bringer of silence. And my Voldirect leaves nothing behind. Oh! Well, I did the thingy, but... Come on, Bronya, use your laser. There we go. I'm guessing we go here. Oh, the wrong thing, wrong way. Let's go up here. This is just an illusion, right? Why treat a false illusion as truth? Okay, now there's more here. Wait, I remember this place here from Kiana's dream. You're finally here. Apologies, but you can go no further. Sooo, the 2nd disciple, and Ma Yan Qing, the 6th, stood guard before Fog Mount Temple. You seek to foil the machinations of fate. We share the same goals. None of us wanted this battle, but if we had another choice, draw your steel. Be ready, for I am the welder of the peerless blade. Her peerless blade. Man, dude, these are like... They're not tough, but I mean, it's just like... There we go, finally. I'm guessing we go inside of here now. Kiana and Bronya approach Fog Mount Temple. Few Hua's disciples, the 7 swords of Taik Swan, We're the very ones who were the very ones who killed their master 500 years ago. Bronya detects no hatred towards the class monitor from them. No, I can sense some hatred. It's weak, but I know it's there. Maybe I'm mistaken. I think that hatred isn't towards us, nor HoYoverse. I think they hate themselves. Kiana, the class monitor should have 7 disciples, but only 6 of them appeared. Maybe the last one is in Fog Mount Temple. We should be ready. Yeah. The 2 doors open the door. What's in here? 2011 death. Okay, let's just see what happens here, man. Oh, still no story yet. Oh, okay, never mind. B. Why isn't just named B? It should have just named B. Yes, alright, man, I'll take it. Hey, did we just come back? Again, what happened? What exactly lies behind the temple doors? Bronya saw a brief moment of pitch darkness before re-emerging at this location. That's so weird. What's wrong with this feather? We should ask the person who left it to us. I think Lin might be the disciple, the 7th disciple that possibly killed HoYoverse. But I don't know. Right, I think we can now go up here. Yeah. Okay, let's go up here and see what's up. Will she be here? Hello? Monster's gonna spawn. There we go. Oh, these crabs. Okay, bro. Okay. Legatus. Why is his name Legatus? Because he has 2 things on each side and they kind of look like legs. It could look more like arms, but it's not fighting back though, so wow, my eyes. Huh, I dropped the feather here. This feather, is it sealed? Perhaps we should activate it unless you have another idea in mind. We should give it a try anyways. Sooo. The phoenix called to her disciple. I'm heading to the southeast. You're coming along? You pack your things. Oh yeah, it is Lin. Ah, of course, master. were monsters found by the southeast or seas. Though the phoenix heard her words, she walked off without turning back. You don't look too well. What is it? The journey to the seas will take a while. I'm just worried about the little ones. Sume is around. She was admitted to the school only a little bit earlier than the others. Yang Qing is just a boy. Suyi has yet to recover from her sickness, and Wanru, the phoenix stopped and turned around. You want to stay? No, I should go. I want to see the South Seas again and pay respects to my parents. Good. ... What exactly happened at the South Seas, Master? Nothing happened. The phoenix was cold. Like you, I have a few friends to whom I want to pay respects. Ling left the shop with her substantial purchases. What did you buy? Offerings from my ancestors, a wood puppet for Yang Qing, books to teach Suyi how to read, Rauji for Wanru. Lin counted her purchases. Local sundries for Sume, and this for you. Lin gave a strange cloth-wrapped package. The phoenix felt its weight and hardly gave a response. I remember this town. We lived here when you first took me to Mount Taixuan many years ago. Did I? The phoenix looked at the hanging lanterns. I don't remember. Apologies, Master. This is the only ship willing to make the trip. You might have to live in this cabin for a while. It doesn't matter. Arigato gozaimasu. Why? Because you are willing to take me back to the place where my parents now rest. Sooo. I'm planning to go to the very same place. Lin found the place where her people were buried, laid out the offerings, and paid their respects. The phoenix looked on in silence. ... Lin stood up, wiped away her tears, and gave an awkward smile. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't expect you to hold you up for this long. It doesn't matter. Where are your friends, Master? I'll set up the offerings for them. The phoenix shook her head. She walked along the cliff's edge and gazed at the bottomless abyss. Their spirits flew to Empyrean, and their souls slept in the abyss, but these legends are false. They will never return. Oh, that's a bit. Are your friends the people of the 9 realms? 9 realms? No. Those people wanted to resurrect, cheat you, while my friends thought to eradicate it. They could only be enemies. Chiyu is the essence made flesh and laid waste to the South Seas. They faced it without me and fell in battle. Just over 2 decades ago, the people of the 9 realms tried to resurrect Shishu. I came here to stop them. ... Show you. Your parents died because of me. Do you hate me?
私が私の両親
They
は
were corrupted.
妖魔になったん
Death
で
is
す
the best way to end this.
ええ
Good. The phoenix unwrapped her package and revealed a lifelike clay figurine. The phoenix looked at the clay figurine for a while before letting it fall in the dark
こ
abyss.
れでいいのです
This is for the
行
best.
きましょう
It's time to leave. The two said nothing during the return trip. Lin broke the silence after stepping off the
妖
boat.
魔になった者
Is there
は
no cue for the
本当
corruption?
に助からないのでしょうか
Dot dot dots.
みんな悪い
They
人じゃ
weren't
ない
bad
です
people. They had no choice.
自分の意志で
Why would the
妖魔にな
heavens
ったわけ
afflict
でも
them
あ
with
りませ
such a
ん
curse? Dot dot dots. The phoenix did not reply.
4番弟子
Wanru, she's just an innocent little girl.
悪いことを
If she
してま
becomes
せん
corrupted, and there's no way that
もし会長
she,
この件に関してはどうしようもありません
Shinju, there's nothing else we can do about this. Lin gritted her teeth. The obedient disciple mustered all the courage to utter the blasphemous words.
師匠
Master,
遠慮を
would you please show mercy to Wanru? Dot dot
彼
dot.
女はもう
She is corrupted.
長
Lin. The phoenix said nothing more. Lin remembered the very words she said herself, uttered at the South Seas. Death is the best way to end this. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
林長
Lin turns out to be Fuhyua's disciple.
彼女が一番
She is the first and the only one of the seven swords who didn't appear.
キアナ
That is not the question.
ありません
That's not the question, Kiana.
彼女がなぜ大魚
Why
山にい
did
る
Lin
かということです
appear at Mount Taixuan?
なぜ500年
Why
前
did a
の人間
person
が
from 500 years ago
今の大魚山にいるんですか
appeared in Mount Taixuan of our time?
ここに何があったか
I think I know what happened here.
私たちがこの
Nothing about this place feels right. The high ambient Honkai energy, the strange few, and the strange few hero we saw. These feathers aren't the same feathers that Few Hero showed us. And Lin, from so many years ago, appeared and led us, and led to those Shinji mind seals. It's a trap. Yeah, this definitely isn't the real Mount Taixuan. So where on earth is this place? And who would do that to us? At that very moment, something emitted us a bright glow. The feather that Lin gave us. We should enter it again. We should be able to find the truth within it. Oh, so something ain't right here. Something is not right here. Okay, alrighty. Because Lin also said from the previous not chapters but the previous like sections in this chapter said a story that the seven disciples Few Hua killed, the seven disciples of Phoenix killed their master, meaning they killed Phoenix, which is Few Hua. So, and apparently Lin is one of those disciples, so probably she killed the master. So I don't know. The immortal Phoenix came back with a young girl. Lin was surprised.
彼女は特別
She's special. The Phoenix responded to her astonishment.
寝床を整えてあげて
Unpack her
くだ
things,
さい
find a place for her, and teach her the blade Sora.
この子は
But she's so
まだ
young.
幼いですが話すことができ
She
ます
can
し
talk and she knows how to
字も読むこと
read.
ができます
The Phoenix pointed at the child. The girl, however, looked towards the sky and was enthralled by something else.
彼女は特別
She's special. The phoenix repeated those words again. What does it mean by she's special? Like, is she
気が強い子で
like
飴をあげて
special as in like she's like she has a sickness?
くれました
I have prepared a place for the little one. She's a stubborn girl. I only got her to sleep with some candy. Oh,
え
good.
仙人は
Are you going to adopt her, Imperia?
そうかもしれません
Perhaps. ... Lynn glanced outside the door and asked softly,
家族は
her parents
死にました
dead. Oh. Lynn knew what the word meant. 3 months passed.
あの子
The child is a fast learner.
早いですね
She made astonishing,
3ヶ月で
uh,
剣心は指数ま
yeah,
で聞きます
astonished. Wait, yeah, astounding. Yeah, it's astounding progress in Blade Mathra in these 3
だか
months.
ら彼女は特別
I
だ
have
と
said
言
it
いました
before. She's special. And it took me 2 years.
だった私は
And it took me almost 2 years. I guess I'm not smart enough.
始めたのが
You
遅すぎ
started
ました
late, and I wasn't teaching
私
you
もきちんと教え
properly.
てませんでしたし
...
仙人
We should give her a name, Imperia. Imperia.
あなたの名前は
How
どう
did
つけ
you
られた
how did you get your name? Lynn did not expect this question. She lowered her head after a brief silence.
父が
My father paid a scholar for words
教から
from a book of odes.
朝に制すれば
Xiaochu,
雨
the
が
morning rain, the bringer of
こ
rainbows.
うしましょう
Then it's decided.
詩を買ってきてください
Going by the book of odes. The immortal phoenix ordered Lin to bring the girl to Taixuan Temple.
彼女の名字
She'll
は
take your surname, Lin. What do you think?
そ
I
名字ならある
have my own surname. The girl suddenly spoke.
スー
It's
お
Sooo.
母さんの名字はスー
That's my mother's surname. I shall take her name from myself.
名前は
What is your name?
名前は父さんが
My
つけた
dad
けど
named me, but I'll not call myself that. The phoenix flipped open the book of odes and came to the air of Quinn reads by the
い
river.
わゆるかの人
The one you seek waits by the May
小鳥
of
と
the
いう字は
river.
どうでしょう
May. Do you like this word?
どういう意味
May of the river? What does that mean?
小鳥は
The May of the river is the old word of the river banks, the place where water and land meets. The place where water and land meets. The girl thought about the word for a while.
つまり
I'm neither land nor water, not a farmer nor a fisher. Someone can't rely on anyone. Someone who can't rely on anyone.
気に入らないですか
You don't like it? I'll find another word then.
いい
It's alright, I'll take it. The girl glanced at Phoenix when she talked toward Lin and bowed
ジョ
deeply.
ンお姉様
Greetings, are
生
you?
命です
I am Sume. Sume. Lin did not know how to respond, but Ampia closed the book of odes and looked as cold as ever. Sume. You should only pay your respects to Imperia. She'll be your parent from now on.
仙人が親代わりになるんですから
The girl stood up and exclaimed,
母の仇忘れるはず
I
がない
won't forgive my mother's murderer.
してるけど
My Impria is no parent of mine. Chase me away or enslave me.
追い払わない
It
なら
it matters not. Wait, so she killed her? What? The young the young girl's words rang as loud as steel. Lin did not expect her to act this
追い
way.
払うつもりも
I will neither chase you nor enslave you. I only want you to master the blade of Taekwon and fight monsters. Your decision to respect me or not matters little. The phoenix closed her eyes and said nothing more. The girl stood there frowning while Lin remained silent. My mother's murderer is no parent of mine. I must repay you for your kindness, Imperia. The teacher must be given a proper title. I, Sooo, may hereby acknowledge you as my master. Sooo May then kindly and prostrated herself before the phoenix. ... Lin looked displeased as though something bothered her deeply. The phoenix knew the reason and called her name. Show you? Yes, master. Come here. Oh no, something's gonna happen to her. Oh, that's bad news, Billy Bears, and this is the last one here. Death to 500 years ago. Well, let's see what's up here, man. The tension is rising, and someone is dying. Because why is it named Death? And due to what before it said, the phoenix, which is the master, died. So there's a bunch of scribbles there, doesn't say anything. This is like a bed here. Praised. Oh, what? They opened. Do you think I can close them? No, I can't close them. That was hella awesome. They opened. This place is... Is this place the same place where we were at? No, it seems different. Yeah, it seems different. And yeah, here's the feather here. Greetings. The girl... A pale shade flicker. She was obviously waiting for someone. Is this just a segment of someone's memories? I'm dead already. I have died. Excuse me, can you tell us what's going on here? I have died. Queen Suyi continued to mumble to herself as her shadow faded. I died. She didn't attack us. Her feather, the feather has changed. It became softer. So there's more feathers here. Those who are fated to who are fated to die have died. Jiang Waxing or Wangxi sighed as her twin held onto her arm. And those who must live have survived. It is for the best, isn't it? Arigato. Her words were meant for Kiana. Huh? Were you talking to me? It is easy to prevent a death, but convincing someone to keep on living is so much more difficult. You are a kind person. Though half her face was corrupted by the Honkai, she gave a beautiful smile before disappearing with her twin. Oh, yeah, look at these. These feathers are now like different color now. Damn. I think we're gonna be taking a look at all the feathers from the previous people here to find out what happened. Oh, look, but this one, the fifth sword of Taekwon shook her head and faded away. Wow, look, these two are grown up.
来たのね。
You are finally here, and it's from Sume. Sume glazed upon the far distance. Scale the mountain to reach the end of this tale. You will find what you want. She's waiting for you.
林長。
Who? Lin? ... The sixth disciple looked at Kiana. No, it's the Phoenix.
今、
Master finally found someone who she actually cares for.
随分と遠
It
回り
was
して
a
きた
long trip, but it was worth its time. She faded into the air as she finished her words. Ma Yan Quinn gave a slight bow. This is for the best.
委員長が
She said that Fu is waiting for me at the mountaintop. The music stopped. Oh no. Oh, something's happening here. Something's happening. Well, it took you long enough. I don't have all day. What the hell? What is that, bro? Huh? What? What the? What? Just what? I did not expect that. I honestly did not expect that, but that's all right, man. All right, that's quite something there. Is there something here that happens afterwards? Yeah, it does. Look, there's something here.
ララララララ
La 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 la.
何を歌ってるんですか？
What are you singing? Ah, no idea. Just some random tune I came up. I made up. The girl pulled the
もう
face.
すぐ休み。
School's gonna end soon. Yeah.
お家に帰る。
Are you going home? Of course, my dad isn't feeling too well. I have to get back and help him out. Hey, if my dad and mom let me, can I hang out at your place?
行きたいんですか？
You sure?
うん。
Of course, I'm sure. I have never been there before.
道場はまだあるの？
Is your family dojo still open? Can you teach me that kung fu thing? I'm afraid you're a little late. My father sold the dojo last month.
売却したそうです。
Oh. She laid on the grass with great disappointment.
道場を継ぐと思うとったのに。
I thought you'll inherit that
どうし
dojo.
てですか？
Why?
からも
Cause of feelings. I felt you will be a dojo master. It's weird, isn't it?
ふわはなんか夢
Do you have any dreams, Hua?
いつも
Cause I felt that you don't.
夢です
Cause I feel like you don't. Dreams. Hua was at a loss of words. ... I knew it. That's why I felt you would
ふわは
take up the family dojo because someone told you to do so.
ふわこの道
Hey, Hua, do this, and you will do everything they say.
ふわの人生やのに
But isn't your life? But it's your life we're talking about.
うちはな
As for me, I'm definitely not gonna stay in Sapphire. The girl sighed and stared and started talking to herself.
泉やね
I'm numb to this place. You know how that feels, right? Old memories everywhere.
どこも橋を渡る
I see a bridge and I think about the people I crossed it with. I see a store and I think about what I bought there.
青海市は
Sapphire is a fish tank filled to the brim with memories. In fact, it's so full, it's overflowing.
思い出が多い
I think it's great to have memories worth remembering.
そう思う人もいるかもや
That's what some people say, but I don't like it.
とにかく
Anyways, leaving Sapphire for sure.
青海市を出るで
I
ママみたいに
I have no idea what I'll do, but I want to explore the world like mom and dad.
サクソフォン吹いて
Perhaps I'll learn to play with the sax
みたいね
or maybe the piano. Maybe I can be a ballerina.
バレエを？
You a ballerina? You have a point. No ballerina for me then. Ha ha ha. The two girls laughed at each other. I don't feel like staying at my hometown either. I don't think I can stay in Sapphire either. I have planned nothing for my own future. In fact, I never thought about it until you brought it up. I don't think I have any dreams. Oof. The girl noticed the disappointment in Hyo's voice. Hey, you shouldn't be affected by me, girl. Dreams aren't that important. They're worth nothing. It's something you might be able to use if you don't have a dream. You'll get one soon. We're still young, right? Yeah, you're right. There's something else. No matter where I go, I treat my memories as my most important things. Things that I want to hold on for the rest of my life. Oh, look, when she was 15 right there. I don't even know. That's school. Beach. Her with a lollipop. Oh, why is there fire, bro? What? Why did she burned her old memories? She burned her old memories. Jesus. It looks like she wants to hold on to those memories, but in the end she ended up burning them. It's just I need to get something here. There we go, got it. Alright, man. Let's just complete this here. Level 73 now, alright. What are these people talking about, bro? Oh, can we get this? Oh, sad. Anyways, let's continue here. Chapter 21. Wings of Reawakening. Wings of Reawakening. Alright, let's go. Where's the things that I need to look at? After here, there's a cutscene. After that, I should look at this here and okay. Who is this? Fuchsia, Valkyrie, a C. Peter, Accipiter, whatever that says, man. Okay, I get it. May and Kiana. Boost her up. That's interesting. I never actually seen that character, but... Whoa, what's that? Hostile unit incoming. Initiating level 2. Target district B3. Initiating emergency protocol number 12. This thing is awesome. Hua. What does that say? Hua in quotation marks. While exchanging emergency commands through comlinks, Valkyries rush through the burned half of the air terminal. Hua. They passed her, but no one paid her any heed, as if she didn't exist. She was toying with a crimson plum. She took this from Auto Apocalypse, Cold Body. I once gave Otto something like this. Unbelievable. Search your memory. An inner voice suggested so. No trouble matters like this. Can wait. I have all the time in the world to go through 50 millennia of old memories. She chuckled as she admired her work. In the distance, fire and smoke had consumed half of the air terminal. Oh, we're continuing from last time where we left off. Oh, no wonder why she has that thing right there on her head. Dots. Huh, not at all. I'll say that's impressive though. She took a deep blow to all the chaos and explosions. the applauding audience of her debut show. If not for Shikso and Otto, things wouldn't be so bad, and the world would have a better chance. A shame these Valkyries had to die. They were the pawns on Otto's chessboard. A lot of casualties. I have controlled the damage pretty well. I only broke the cage and a few buildings. Damn it, it's good enough. No one can think everything though and attend to every freaking detail. No one, not even Dr. May. Even she made a lot of blood sacrifices, right? Victory and justice can only come through sacrifice. Never mind, arguing with myself does me no good. Time to leave this junkyard. Where to go? Haven't figured it out yet. It's a big, wide world, and I can go anywhere. But I have no particular place in mind. Maybe visit my old friends. They'll freak out when they see me alive. A smile creeped up her lips. Honkai is still out there, and days will get busy. Just take it easy for now. Why is that with that smile like that? Oh yeah, look, she's invisible. Oh, lag. They didn't see me. This thing is handy. Who's that? Is that Rita? Can I chase her? Oh, we can chase. Is on her running, so I need to complete a combo. What are the chances that I could have probably like hit her? Ooh. Huh? Fan going down doesn't work on AI. No, my combo. Warning. Nature Hamdo. Boss entered overdrive mode. Massive damage outburst. Adoptive maneuvers. Okay, bro. Oh, there we go. I'm so merciful. See, I spared all those lives. I didn't kill anyone. It would be better if you had such mercy earlier. Huh, who's that? Is that Otto? She was taken aback as soon as her eyes landed on him. Otto, hi. It figures you are not an easy one to kill. Oh, I did die, but fortunately I didn't store all my backups at the same place. He pounded his lips to single the ruins ablaze in the distance where hundreds of his backup bodies were kept. He has backup bodies? Huh? I'm a McDonald's Big Mac with strawberry shake. Anyone want anything? You're a McDonald's Big Mac with strawberry shake. Anyone want anything? Yeah, sure, man. Some chicken nugs. Fair enough. I'll just kill you once more. Wait. The Shikso overseer took a step back. You scared? Didn't expect the gun you shoot me with to backfire at yourself. You are not evil. Funny you speak this way. Of course I'm not evil. I'm the bringer of justice. Then maybe we can reason.
あなたに話すことはない。
There's no reasoning with the likes of you. Sure, I did kill you, for which you sought revenge justly, and I didn't resist. I'll say we're squared now.
これでおあいこだ。
You
何を言うかと。
square? It was only a cheap backup of yours, and you are now standing right before me. You call this square?
その体を全部
I will shred every fiber of your being until you can never revive again. Otto, what? You look you look just as swell standing right before me.
なんだと。
What?
僕が君を
I killed you and did the same to me. I revived, so did you. Wasn't it me who healed you and brought you back?
それを言うなら
Technically, you actually owe your new life to me, my friend.
あなた。
You,
それを。
she was speechless.
君がてめえ
You
で
put on you put on quite an impressive show here, and a lot of collateral damage was dealt. Think about Durandal and the other Valkyries. You brought them pain, for no good reason. Humph. Her face turned red and then pale. She meant to say something, but instead sniffled and left without a
ど
word.
こに行くんだい
Where are you going? None of your business.
一つ
May I give you my 2 cents? You, nothing good ever came out of you.
せっかく知り合ったんだ
My old friend, we have known each other for
理解
ages.
する者の一人だよ
Few know you better than me.
君は迷っ
I can see your confusion. You just woke up and you're not exactly sure who you are
まだ
or what you have
分
done.
かっていないし君には君
You need a familiar face, someone who knows you well, someone who can point you the way. Hey, you're not trying to tag along, are you?
まさ
No, I mean you might wish to have the Fang Wang down you left before you died, and I can tell who has it now. Auto Apocalypse put on his most friendly smile.
ケビン・カスラナが持ってるよ
Kevin Castellana has it. Uh-oh. That's not good. 21-1, new life. So I think this... Okay, let's go ahead and see here. She took off and sped up like an arrow piercing the sky.
話してない。
Otto didn't lie. He did heal all my old wounds. She had never felt so light, strong, and free, and free for 5 centuries. Ripping the air apart felt exhilarating.
今の私はたとえケビンが
Exhilarating. Even Kevin might? No, I'll crush him without any drama this time.
よく考えたら
Come to think of it, I have never defeated him, and we never got into a proper duel. He has better Honkai adaptivity for sure, but I can outskill him in combat and with Feng Wang down.
勝敗はわからない。
It's hard to say who will win. But Feng Wang down isn't complete. Shut up, I know it. The Feng Wang down she stole from Otto was just a copy of the original with limited power. Stole? It was mine to begin with. She couldn't help but sniff the voice in her head.
私は都政の
I am its rightful master, and it responds to my every command. She had summoned the Feng Wang down once she left Otto, and the phoenix within instantly became one with her.
意識のある生き物にこれを返す
It works just like a charm on any sentient being. Bro, why are her eyes open like that so widely, bro?
試しでオットーから
I tried it on Otto and copied a memory segment of his. Guess what? He didn't even know it happened.
ケビンに同じ
I'm going to try it on Kevin as well. Maybe he won't even have the chance to draw its judgment of Shamash.
そうだ
Right. Do you think I left? Do you think I once left Kevin one of those plums? Search your memory.
やだめんどくさい
No, too much trouble.
どうせすぐに答え
I'm
が
going
わか
to
るし
find out pretty
探す
soon,
必
so
要は
why
ない
bother?
これは千載一遇の機会だ。
It's a golden opportunity, said the old man's wary voice.
天命統制の失敗による余波は
The
未だ
aftermath.
に消えていないにもかかわらず、カスラナの小娘がまた秋分を広めたとは。
The aftermath of Shukso failed eastwards conquest hasn't dissipated, yet the youngest Catalana incurred a scandal.
千年の歴史の中で
For thousands of years, the three houses have never been in such an awkward position. The League of Castile will not just let it slide.
カスラナ家奴ら
Oh
の
God.
目的は御三家を取り壊し、我々の持っている権力を無理やり議会に譲らせることだ。
Okay, let's just wait for it to load up a bit. Taking down House Castellana is just the first step. The nobles are just going to have a field day. Their purpose is to destroy the system where the three houses take power, which must not happen.
それは許されぬことだ。
The end. The old man paused for a moment, casting a meaningful gaze at his youngest son.
カレン・カスラナは
Colin Castellana must die. Colin Castellana must die, huh? Auto apocalypse felt the whole world was spinning, though it was an answer he already knew. The girl whom he had always loved was sentenced to death. He went to what? Was sentenced to death. He went to any length to try to save her and was rejected. Then Redunklin, turning to his distant father, which was his last resort. Colin Castellana must die. Every word pounded onto his heart. Into deep despair, he pounded over those words, unaware of his father, of what his father continued to say.
私はもう年を取った。
I'm old, say Nicholas Apocalypse, the most powerful man in Europe.
年を取れば人は判断が鈍り、知らぬうちに大きな間違いを犯す。
And part of growing old is becoming senile. I can make horrible mistakes without realizing.
遠征の惨敗は私への警告だったにもかかわらず、
The failure of the conquest should have been my wake-up call, but I didn't take a step back, which gave the League of Castile too much leverage.
こたびの御三家の弾劾の責任は
I take full responsibility for the impeachment of the three houses after calling Castellana after calling Castellana's execution, I will retire, which would be what the League of Castile wants, but unexpected. Thus the question, who could succeed me as Shixel overseer? The perfect successor already died. Damn, look, and there's Otto right there at the far right, right there at the bottom. My Ferdinand, if he was still alive, the failure of the conquest wouldn't have incurred such disastrous consequences. Fabian, my second son, tough on the outside, cowardly on the inside. He is more like a Castellana. And for you, Otto was awakened from completion the moment he heard his name. He looked up and was surprised to see a rare fond look on his father's face. You think I have been neglecting you because I disdained you? I disdain you? That's not true, my son. You are the most complicated one of all my children. You are smart like your mother, Sabrina, and Astriel like me, and you even have your grandfather Frank's male violence. They say you are soft and weak, but I know you are not. You have proven your worth at the time of the plague. But I'll be blunt, you are in deep cooler for the position. Otto remained silent. He remembered Nicholas once promised at a family conference to let him be the successor, but he waited patiently. So I have decided, Nicholas Apocalypse, continue to give my seat to Marcial Ferdinand's eldest child.
フェルディナンドの長男、あの子はまだ16歳だ。
That boy is only 16 years old, but is surprisingly sophisticated and relentless.
私とお前の母、
Your mother and I will retire, as well as Fabian and Risa.
結果
It will make the League of Castile lower their guard and believe we have chosen to hand over power.
マサイルが
But when they finally realize Marcia is not a puppet,
おじし
it's not a puppet young prince, but a ferocious tiger, there'll be nothing they can do.
前の母も私
Your mother and I think,
が最善の策であると
your mother and I both think this is the best solution, but an unforeseen incident occurred.
その予想外の
This incident is the exact reason why you're standing here.
ここにいる理由だ。
Nicholas took a step forward. The stately, authorized bearing of the overseer froze in the air of the hall.
カスラナ
Castellana, his voice took on an even serious tone, is now the greatest hidden peril to Shixel and the three houses. Yeah, look, and there's Colin right there at the far, what's it called? At the far, right. That's crazy. I didn't even know there were like different houses. I knew it existed, but I didn't think about it. Time has changed. The House of Castellana is no longer our faithful ally.
もしフランシスが
If Francis was still alive, he would never let his precious little girl suffer like that, and the League of Castile would be more behaved. Sadly, there's no if. Francis is dead, and capable ones among his children have been taken away by the plague and the conquest. Luca, the present head of the house, is a useless sick dog compared to his elder brother.
カスラナ
If left unattended, sooner or later the House of Castellana will become
これを我々の
Shixel's Achilles heel.
の致命的な急所とな
I
る
see. Auto Apocalypse finally understood. The truth was he was not important, and neither was Colin. The one thing that mattered was their betrothal, which would put Castellana in the palm of Apocalypse. Why, Willie Old Fox, the overseer continued
我が息子よ
with an aggressive smile.
して提示する
Otto, my boy,
お前が決して
I'm offering you a reward that is priceless to you.
命だ
Colin Castellana's life.
そして私の要求も
And what
お前には
what I want you to do in return is what you have been always longed for. Marrying Colin Castellana.
カレン・カスラナと結
I
婚
don't care how you do it, but it must happen.
どんな手段を使ってでも構わん奴とお前の婚約を遂行するのだ
So Otto's father wants Otto to marry Colin Castellana just because of power? That's a bit weird. That's a bit like, ugh. Like, I wonder what Colin thinks of him. And also, apparently, Otto likes Colin Castellana, so I don't know what will happen.
見返りとしてカレンの
And in exchange, I will manage to save Colin and make you the head of the castle and deal with Luca for you a fair deal.
簡単だろう
The strange thing was, after all those years, the dream of his life was finally about to come true. He could marry the girl whom he had always been pining for. But he didn't feel joy because he knew it was not what Colin Castellana wanted. Damn, bro, that's a lot to take in there, bro. How many is this here? Yeah, it's the same as before, so apparently I think this might be, we're learning a bit of Otto here, bro. I didn't know he actually liked someone. Or that's a bit of like how Otto got his power. You know, it's kind of crazy. The rest of his, like, you know, brothers and sisters kind of got killed or something happened there. What is Kevin hiding in here? Oh, that's a lot of people down here, or down there. That's where most of the Saintians are dueling weak. Only 2 or 3 seem strong. Well, I sense more now. You have been spotted. Duh. Duh. I failed. I failed I'm idiot, I'm stupid, and now we're gonna be jumping. Never mind. Pretty tough defense for you, just a piece of cake. Yeah, not even a scratch on me. Oh, look at how happy she is. Look at her. Look at how happy she is. Yes. I've smashed more of these tacky toys than I can count. She gazed down as seeing the ground and surveying the underground structures. Her smile died. After everything we've been through together, she murmured to herself. She didn't even notice the ruckus you stirred above the ground. I have changed my mind. No stealth anymore. I'm taking the front entrance and punching my way in. He is the boss of an organization now. I'm not begging for his audience. I'll make him come towards me. Alrighty, big boss here, man. What is that? What's a big gun right there he has on his side? It's a big boy gun he has there. Let's go ahead and get out of here and see if there's more lore here where we have to find out. Ah, there is. Please don't tell me it's the same. Oh god, this snow covered the mountain. The setting sun cast a warm orange glow on the foot of the mountain. A lone log cabin was bathed in orange glow. And what? An orange glow in the snow. Layla stood in the cabin. It was precisely cold in there, so she wrapped herself in her coat tighter. It's getting dark. Why do you watch the sunset every day, Layla? Because I don't want to sleep in tomorrow morning. So I gotta check on it when it gets off to work. But the sun can't hear you. That's why I always salute it with my eyes like this. Bro, who's that? Layla abruptly turned her what? Abruptly turned her head and widened her eyes to look at King Zhu or Queen Xu. She had limp ember eyes like those of a kitten. Leila, you scared me. Quinja took a step back, raising her bushy eyebrows, and her freckles seemed to be faking a tantrum. Chickens can't be Valkyries. Yes, chickens can't be Valkyries. I never wanted to be a Valkyrie. It's too dangerous. I don't want to be like you. Poof, you wouldn't understand. It's super cool to be a Valkyrie. We fight Honkai Beast and keep everyone safe. Bro, what did that say, bro? It's like, a cabin, Kaya says to give her fist a warm orange glow. The setting sun filled the small living room. A cabin with no fireplace or heater would have taken over by the cold in winter, but this one seemed to be enveloped in warmth. I don't want to be a Valkyrie, Lelia said, Quinku in a low voice, staring at the water in her teacup. Valkyries get paid when paid well. Valkyries get paid well. When I get my first salary, I'll buy you a new dress. But I don't want a dress. Kimura's voice became louder all of a sudden. I don't want to see you die. Hey, don't say that. Can't you be happy for me instead of predicting my death? Leila pinched Kinku's cheek, only to find her eyes filled with tears. A girl from our neighborhood town told me her sister never came back after she became a Valkyrie. Kenya held Leila in her arms tightly. I don't want that to happen to you. The sound of crying made Kenya's worse in district, but Leila didn't ask because she knew clearly what Kingu was afraid of. It was also what she has been afraid of. Kingu's and Leila's parents all died because of Honkai. At first they thought of it as a natural disaster and that puny humans couldn't resist no matter what. But then an institution called Shiksho came to recruit Valkyries. Girls who would pass their tests would gain powers to fight against Honkai. Seeing Kinu shivering with cold in the shabby cabin Leila made a decision. I'll try to become a Valkyrie. The test went surprisingly well, but she also learned about the risks behind a high-paying job. Many Valkyries die on the field. If I die, someone will take care of Kinku, right? As long as Kinku survives, I spent each winter in a warm house. I wouldn't ask for more. Leila, you... Hello? Do not... Well, what was that? I missed something. Do not... The girl who embraced Leila started to tremble with a static noise. B-rank Valkyrie Leila, your memory travel of this month has been used up. Please log off immediately. And I see what? And I see electronic sound rang in Leila's ears when she came back to her senses. King was already done. The sun was setting when Leila left the memory travel room. The dim afterglow couldn't light up her amber eyes that became dual. She hated to see the sunset. It stained the corridor with an ugly orange tint. Leila trotted to her room and locked herself inside. Hanging in the closet were a row of time-worn dresses for girls of 12 to 22, which with one for each age if the sun had never set and the girl had never gone. What? That one I'm actually really confused by. Like, what the hell does that, like, that I just don't even understand that story, but I'm guessing it was two girls want to become Valkyries or something along those lines, because I don't even know. This episode presents the infuriating conversation between miHoYo and a lady with a wolf mask. Oh, is this that one person? I don't know what her name was, but could it be that one person? Yeah, Jackal. Yeah, her. Who is this? Jackal couldn't take her eyes off the wasted mechs on the screen and the mysterious girl on the mech pile. All the patrol mechs are down. Hey, zoom in and let me have a better look. The operator did her bidding. Hua? No, she's dead already. Who the hell is this one? Another trick of Otto? The thought soon crept up her mind. It's gotta be him again. Damn, this backstabber. Give me Shixo HQ now. Exactly this moment, the mysterious girl lifted her head and made eye contact with Jackal through the screen. Hey, can anyone hear me? I suppose this gadget can pass on my voice. Mashi? Dot? Ah, forget it. Just prepare yourselves. I mopped up Shixo and you're next. Huh? What? Static. She slammed her fist in the ground, and tremor was instantly felt by Jackal hundreds of feet below. When she checked the monitor again, the drones had fallen, feeding back images of cracked camera lenses. They lost track of the girl. Curses. All units to battle stations. I'm gonna flay her myself. And do not trouble Sire with this. Is it just me, or this play, or all these places look alike? Well, yeah, man, they all look alike. Alert all units, this is Jackal. The intruder is in vicinity of 2B7 third. I repeat, kill on sight. The Jackal Sooo uses a lot of big words. Oh. Okay, bro. Okay. Is that it? Ooh, goodies. Don't mind if I do. I'll collect these coins right here. Let's go in here, see what's up. The intruder is a conjunction of passage 5 and 7, regiment 1 and 4th. Surround her and drive her to the helix. This one is so noisy and stupid too. I have never seen anyone who broadcasts their tactics to the enemies. You scared? Surrender now and I'll grant you a dignified death. Oh, so you can hear me after all. Nothing in this base can escape my jackal ears. Mess with the world serpent and you are good as dead. That's some big talk from a minion. Hear me. Get out here now. Again, haven't you guys learned your lesson?
こんなもので私を倒せるわけがない。
This thing can't do damage to me. It can't do any damage to me. Ooh, goodies. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I'll take that. Stop wasting your mechs. I mean, though, shut up. That's called tactics. You wouldn't understand. Another one? Your tactics don't seem to be working more. There's more. Take these macromagnetic field. The gateway was shut down and the blue flood of electricity rushed in, stirred up the mech's debris on the floor. What does that say? Curses. On the monitor, the intruder was effortlessly floating in the air. Think you can electrocute me? Think again. I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your face in just a few minutes. Look at her eyes, how wide open they are, bro. I kind of find it funny, not gonna lie. All of a sudden, sizzling hot air blew in from all angles. Have you ever used an oven to roast a chicken? Keep flying, you will become toasted bird in no time. And it ended. Tiger's Den. Alrighty. I don't think there's like a story here out here, but oh yeah, after here there's gonna be one, okay. Whoa! They got me. Try Fang Wang down. There's only one. Wait, what does that say? There's only one and it's weak. I cannot manipulate it properly where my eyes cannot see. Good thing it's not too hot yet. I still have time to work out a solution. You think this is the best I can do? Following Jaxo's hysterical cry, a flood of spider bombs rushed out of the mech wreckage. That's where you're wrong. I don't give any chances. Enjoy your last breaths. Time is running out. Try to find weak spots and attack them. Sniffs, is that burning? Is that a burning smell? I feel like this is a waste of time. Oh, there we go. There's something here. Oh, come on. Use it. There's something here, so... Oh, it did something there. Try to find the weak spots and try to attack them. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Oh, here. Just surrender. No, come here. Where's the last one? It's here. Say something. Yeah, come here, little spiders. Come here, little spiders. Boom! Nice. Boom! Jaxa couldn't believe her own eyes. A gigantic hole blew out of the ultra-rigged heat-proof wall that she deemed impregnable. What is this? Is she human? She was forced to she was forced to entertain this ridiculous area.
まさか
Is she really Hiwa? No, no, no. Jaxo's cold sweat began to drip like rain.
それなら
If it's true,
なおさら孫子を
there's
知らせるわ
all
け
the
にはいか
more reason to keep this from Sire.
デスステッチ
Death webs. Don't let me down. Death webs. Oh, here we go. Ocean of flames. We didn't trigger invasion. Fuck. I didn't know we had to trigger invasion in here, bro. What? What are the abilities for this character? Oh, it was this. Let's see. I mean, she has some abilities here. Let's see, skills. Shortens cooldown or fraction time. Ultimate invasion. Extends. Okay, so that's for ultimate invasion. She does a bit of. And she's all physical damage. Attack. Puts in shock. Entry ultimate boost at lightning damage. So she does a little bit of lightning damage and makes people freeze. Make people stun. Yeah, also look at that. It does say electric damage. Yeah, lightning damage right there. So she does do a little bit of a lightning damage. Let's see what her weapons are as. Lightning damage, attack burst of lightning damage, attack burst. Yeah. She's all basically like a fighting lightning type of person here. When the combo exceeds 30, main Kiana and the team gain. Is a combo when he is below. Bronya and the team gains. Is below 30. Bronya and the team gain 30% increase. Oh, so this character. Okay, let's redo this one again and just gain ultimate invasion just to get 3-star. I didn't think I needed to do ultimate invasion here.
場所はこの辺りだと思う
There we go, ultimate invasion. Let's just finish it quickly since we know what we're doing. Come on. Come on, then those little spiders are spider bombs. They blow up. Come on, little spider bombs.
本当に焦げても知らないぞ
Nah, those blew up. Oh, no. I'm gonna go over here, finish up this one pretty fast here. Come on, spider bombs. Over here, yes. There we go, let's just skip this and just finish it up. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Give me 3 stars. Or 3 trophies here. There we go. Give me all the gems here, man. Alright here. Oh, what's that? Look at that thing that's flying there. Oh, did I click it and it went away? No, it couldn't be me. Okay, let's read this one here.
こちらはサミットさん
This is Master Submit, a gentleman dressed in black tie introduced me. I looked at it, his gold watch shining with the luster of wealth, one of the many things I would never possess in my life.
彼は世の患者です
Mr. Samit suffers from ... I don't understand those words, but I still made a cursory smile to the lady in front of me.
そしてこちらが
And this, said the man, essentially is Dr. Cleo. Oh, is this Jackal? Yeah, she kind of looks like Jackal. I certainly knew she was the only one who could save my life. Dr. Cleo is very busy, but she turned down many meetings for this appointment with you after learning about your condition. However, I'm sorry to inform you and Dr. Cleo, this appointment must be under 25 minutes. You have a board meeting with Mr. Rara at 3, Dr. Cleo. I have nothing to share with him. Haha. The man let out a howl laugh. But the meeting is already scheduled. All the files are ready. You need to put in an appearance, Dr. Cleo. He stared at the woman, then suddenly started to talk, totally ignoring me, as if they were only wasting my precious 25 minutes. Anger and shame started to build up in my chest, but I need this woman's help to save my lives, so the only thing I could do was smile. Whoa, we see her face. That's enough. The woman glanced at me. She has 25 minutes. There's not much time to waste. You go wait in the war, Victor. I need to talk to Mr. Summit alone. The man nodded deferently and walked away. Mr. Summit, can I call you this? Dr. Cleo suddenly approached me. Our eyes met, which made me uncomfortable. What you say? Do you drink kombucha? 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 What's that, bro? Kombucha tea. Kombucha is a fermented light. What's that? If you're Westland sweetened black tea, drink commonly consumed for its purported health benefits. Sometimes the beverage is called kombucha tea to distinguish it from the culture of bacteria and yeast. Juice, spices, fruits, or other flavorings are often added. Alcohol by volume 0.5%. pH level 2.5 through 2.3. Color cloudy, commonly pale or dark brown, and sometimes green. Flavor fermented, effervescing. Ingredients: tea, sugar, bacteria, yeast. Related products: water, Weffier, KVS, beer, iced tea. No, I never drank it, but based on what I'm seeing, I mean, I'm guessing it's tea, right? Because, I mean, it says it's tea. It's a drink with live organisms, huh? Live organisms? No, man, I never tried that. But that's interesting, bro. You can call me however you want, ma'am. Ah, you are a gentleman, she smiled and continued. With such a good start, I feel our conversations would yield a win-win result. Dr. Claire leaned back in her chair, looking grim all of a sudden. Do you know how long you will last? I don't know, I answered honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Let's disable this one just in case it pops up. There we go. Though I'm talking right now, I could die any seconds. Those who come down with my disease could only live 2 more years at most. True, but Dr. Cleo shrugged. There's no known cure for this kind of disease at the moment. I mean, no one wants to put an effort into finding a cure for a disease with only 10 patients worldwide. Except Heliopolis Life Sciences, I added hurriedly. Uh-huh.
私たちの目的は
Because our goal is to conquer disease, all diseases to be precise. We don't do things for money or other material returns. But everything comes with a price. Do you agree, Dr. Samet?
そうだろ
I mean, Mr. Samet? Mr. Samet?
そうだな。
Yes, I murmured. What'd she say? What'd he say? I murmured. I don't know what other answers. What other answers this questions had. I'm only 27 years old, though I have been a successful man. I still don't want to die. I didn't know why fate was so cruel to me, but I knew I was willing to try anything as long as it could save my life.
助けてください。
Please help me, Dr. Cleo. I'm begging you. Shh, said the woman. There was a hint of disdain in her eyes. Oh no. Did I disgust her? Maybe I should appear brave. Maybe I should appear all tough and brave. She continued, Don't beg, Samit. Don't beg anyone ever. I nodded, but I couldn't help crying for my fading life, for my approaching death, and for my only hope. I tried to choke back tears, but it was agonizing. Yes, agonizing. I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I said with a lump in my throat, I don't want to die. Please help me.
助けて。
Please.
助けてください。
The woman in front of me had a seat of the board of directors at Heliopolis Life Sciences. She was the instructress, Dr. Cleo, and the medical community, and my only savior. She was only godness at the moment. I would do anything for her, anything. She remained silent. 25 minutes, there was not much time for me. I kept talking, crying, and begging, feeling ashamed of my life. I didn't know for how long I went for. When I finally came to my senses, I wiped up my tears and gazed at the woman with my misty eyes. I must admit, the scene and her face would be indelible imprinted on my mind till the day I die. Dr. Cleo was beaming at me. Oh my, she said with a smile. She said with a smile, your tears overwhelm me. Man up, submits. What? It's... Man up, submit. You made it very clear to me. You don't want to die. That's great. You are exactly the kind of patient I need. One with an unquenchable thirst for life. She took out a handkerchief from her pocket and handed it to me. Someone like her gave her exquisite handkerchief and embroidered with gold thread to someone like me to wipe my filthy tears and snot. She gazed at me with a curious smile and cleaned my face and signaled to Victor to wait longer. Then she said to me, come to Heliopolis at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll need you to sign an informed consent form. You will be giving your life to me, and I promise to make it last longer. Do we have a deal, Mr. Summits? Yes, yes. Okay, I responded weakly. This was what happened. That day I made the most important decision of my life, and oh, it hurts, huh? What happened? And I'm laying in my bed in a small dark cell, unaware of many days I passed. My eyes could no longer see anything. Everlasting silence has disabled my ears. Only overpowering stench kept reminding me I'm still in this hellish lab. Every once in a while, some fluid would be infused into my body. infused into my body through a tube which burns every cell of mine. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. She did help me survive at an unaffordable price, but everything comes with a price. Do you agree, Mr. Summit? Her voice kept echoing in my head along with her sweet, innocent smile. That scene has made me indelibly imprinted on my mind till the day I die. But I will never beg anyone ever. What the fuck? I'm guessing that's Jackal and her experiments on someone. So that's interesting. We got to see the face behind the mask. What she looks like. What she is. Pretty interesting. Haha! She couldn't hold back her smile with her eyes met the hole on the wall. Looks like I underestimated this, Jackal. Okay, they should say I did it, but he just won't come out. After all of these friendly gestures, nothing came out from Kevin. I can still feel him. He's out there, but still, and calm like dead water. He probably doesn't even know I'm here to visit. Why would you want to have his attention? Haha. Why play it, of course. Plunking Jaxel's head might do the trick. Oh wait, we're gonna kill Jackal? Oh god, not this spider. That's enough. I don't know your purpose, but no one messes with the world serpent. My bioweapons will teach you a good lesson. Oh, is this spider again? What did you do? Oh, so the strong sentience I felt before came from this thing. Sorry to break your heart, but anything that breathes doesn't work on me. I hope you have better toys. Yeah, that is like that Dr. Cleo, whatever we read from the story. Disable autonomous mode and execute AI overdrive. Oh, that doesn't look good. What did you do? Well, you asked for lifeless opponents and here they are. It's between us now. Oh, that doesn't look good. See, our technology is ahead of this. It's 20 years ahead of this era, but really, it's still 50,000 years behind. Paralyzed trauma. Oh, what? They're spider bombs. Oh, that's not good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Ugh! I'm not holding back anymore. I'll unleash everything prepared for her hunt on her. Everything. Today I must. No need to waste your time. Oh! Jackal turned around and found her sire right behind her. Sire? I'm here. He wasn't addressing Jackal. here we go. 21-5, Mountains of Blades. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Where did you find this goon? She is fun. She's useful. Not on the battlefield though. The two of them walked out of the base and onto the ground. Still the Kevin I used to know. Use everything that works to fight Honkai, right? ... Kevin stopped, but Hua walked on without realizing. Who are you? I'm Hua, your old friend. Hua never called me friend. Oh. ... I was killed a while back. A headshot from Otto. I just woke up and I'm still trying to figure out things. I remember you and that we fought together 50 millennia ago, so I thought there's a good chance we were friends. You don't feel like Hua. Yeah, I agree. When I go through old memories, I can't help thinking what the hell. I can't help thinking what the hell. Why did it end up like this? Guess this revival brought me a lot of clarity to try to think this way, Kevin. I'm still Hua, only better. ... In silence, Kevin slowly drew his blade. You know me too well, exactly what's going on in my mind right now. Kevin pointed the blade at her. Friend or foe, pick your side. Oh, a decision. Lying in the shade cast by a huge rock, Hua was casually humming a familiar tune with her eyes closed. She needed to unwind. A few hours ago, she fought the strongest warrior there is, and she had a blast. Also, she got what she came here for. We should stop now? That's good enough for me. Kevin shaded his blade? What do you think of my Sailing Eagle? Didn't expect me to counter your judgment of Shamash with this, huh? I don't remember such a move in the Kei techniques. Oh, it's my newest invention. Sounds cool, right? I saw a lot of opportunities when we fought, but you clearly didn't make it easy for me to get the upper hand. You want another fight? Nah, I'm not that obsessive. It's over. Now you know it's really me here, right? ... Kevin lifted his right hand and put it near his heart while gazing into the heavens above. Nothing there. Huh? Yes, you are here. He extended his hand and opened his palm. A fang wing down rested upon it. I'm returning this to you, Hua. Kevin said it in a soft and low voice. The plum slowly drifted towards Hua and she grasped instantly. Huh? I didn't even came for this. You surely know me. Arigato gozaimasu. Where are you going? Don't know, don't care. I'm not in a hurry. I'll figure out my next step after I know more about myself. I gotta return a few favors and collect a few debts. But there's Honkai to deal with. I'll get to them one by one. Maybe we will be able to fight side by side once again someday, my old friend. Kevin seemed to find it amusing. Will you join the World Serpent? That's a big no. I don't even remember when you came back after Otto. Hua signaled a headshot with her hand. Boom, and then I couldn't remember anything I couldn't remember anything at all. That feather I just gave you can help you remember. Yeah, I'm counting on
え
it.
え、ヨルムンガンドに入るのは
Join you? I don't think so. I hate to run errands for you. Maybe I should have my own organization.
そういえば
Oh wait, seems like I established
退去派を作
something
った気がし
called
ますが
Taekwon
まだ
School
存在してる
before.
のでしょうか
Is it still alive?
わからない
Can't remember.
ゆっくり
I
思い
need
出さ
to
ない
I
と
need
いけ
to
ません
search
ね
my memories.
それもいい
Fine. There are a few people on my side who don't see eye to eye with you. Hua waved Kevin goodbye and left.
崩壊を倒す前に死
Try
なない
to,
で
try
く
to
ださ
stay
い
alive before you wipe out Honkai, my old friend.
そうだ
Oh,
一つ
one more
伝えておき
thing.
ます
It was Otto
ここ
who
に来
led
るよう
me
に
here.
私が伝えたのは彼と同盟
I
を
heard
結
you
んだ
two
よう
are
です
allies now. Don't believe a word he says. He didn't send me here just to say a friendly hello. I know.
オットーは私
I
と
don't want a
ケビンが
nasty
友達
fight
になるのを
between
待って
between Kevin and
自
he
分
can
が良く
benefit
言
from.
えるつもりだった
That he can benefit from. Hua told herself.
そんな
I
手口
won't
で
fall for
私を
such
騙
cheap
せると
tricks.
でも
See, it's costing me nothing to take back this
私
feather.
はこうも簡
She took out the Fang Wen feather and showed it off. It could be a trap.
まだ
Trap, impossible. You saw how the fight went. No way Kevin knows
ケビン
more
が
about the
私より
feathers
も
than
土星
me.
の羽よりでも
But the reminder did work. The reminder did work for a certain degree. Hua started to have a strange feeling about the plume.
他の羽と違
It's
う
different from the others.
封
Sealed?
印がかかっ
She tried to awaken this feather, but no avail.
本気を出す
Humph. Hua nipped the plume and filled it with Honkai energy. Break! What's in there? Feng Wang down. The plum was awakened. Ha! Hua sized up in the shadow that emerged from the feather. It looked faint and its eyes were closed.
エネルギーがもうすぐ
The energy has almost run out.
ケビンのやつが
Kevin didn't look after you at all. She grasped the shadow by wrist. It first shuddered in shock, but went calm very soon.
動かないで力を渡す
Don't move, I'll feed you some energy first. At this rate, you won't be able to maintain your form in just a while.
道理で
No wonder Kevin had you sealed. And he fueled more Honkai energy into Feng Wang down. The shadow grew clear and began to open its eyes.
これでよし
That should do it. Hua let go of the shadow and clapped her hands.
戻ってきなさい
Returned now.
あなたは何
Who
者
are
です
you?
か私はあなたの
Why?
一
Your
子
master, of course.
ああ
Seems like your memory drained as well.
どんな状態で
Drained
も
away
私
as
は
well.
妊娠
You're
です
just my copy, but seeing you like this makes me sad.
私が
I'm your copy? Yeah, you're Feng Wang down, a copy of my mind and memories.
なぜかあなたは
I
ケビンの
don't know
心にいたの
why
で
you are why you were in
私は
Kevin's
死んでいま
hands
したので詳しくはわかりませんが
in Kevin's hand, but I was dead, and now I have taken you back from him. Understand?
理解できたの
Time
な
for
ら
you
戻
to
ってき
come
て
back to me, return my strength and memories. I want to know what happened after my death.
知りたいんです
Surprisingly, Feng Wang Down didn't seem to hear Hua at all. Instead, she studied Hua with curiosity.
なるほど
So you are... She sighed.
おっと
Typical Otto. Another prank of his.
何を思って
What are you mumbling about?
彼に殺され
The
た
moment he killed me... I activated the zeroth power of Feng Wang Down and transferred my sentience into one of the feathers.
空の律者の存在を制圧
Huh?
そういうこともあったみたいですが確か
Is this what happened? But I
あ
remember
の体は捨
the
てら
body
れた
was just an empty
中に
vessel,
魂は入っていません
soulless.
何が言いたいん
What
です
what do you mean?
私はここにいます
Since I'm here, the shadow repeated the same question.
あなたは何
Who
者
are
です
you?
か
Wait, I get it. Wait, I understand now. So this Hua that's in red is actually Hua. But this other one that's in gray, or that's in dark, or yeah, that's in gray, it's a copy of like, it's literally a fake one. I get it now. It's a fake one. It's the imposter. No wonder this is not real. No wonder why she has that weird thingy right there. That weird feather right there. This is not the real Hua. This is a different Hua. It's the imposter. She was scrolling above the clouds. It's a cute view up here, right? ... The shadow was right by her side, quietly listening to her mother's. I don't like height. Looking down from a high place makes everything small. It's almost arrogance. But when you go further up through the clouds, things get much better. An ocean of white waves, pure paradise. Wait, can you see? You don't have a solid form. How can your eyes see? And you can hear me. That's weird. How does your auditory system work? Is the fang wang down? Oh, Hua chuckled. That's convenient. Anything that's hard to explain, just say it's the fang wang down working. Like memories, they should be stored in my head, right? After it was busted by 7 little pricks, I forgot. But you're in a feather, and it doesn't have a brain to store memories. I guess the answer is still fang wang down. Probably when the feather wanes, I start to forget things. That's right. Hua clapped her hands. In Kevin's hand, the feather had dwindled quite a bit in your memory. Dwindled quite a bit in your memory must have suffered. Or even worse, some key components could be damaged. That's why you began to hallucinate and think you were more than a feather. That you were the real deal. Sentience transfer your memory copy and bound to make you wonder who you are. Otto and I have been there. Hua tried to comfort the shadow with a smile. It's not a big deal, and I'll help you get over it. After all, you're my copy, so we are sort of twins. Take your time to figure it out, and you can return my power later. Ah, never mind. I don't need it back. I handed out tons of feathers. Even Otto got one. Makes no difference if I have yours back. Just keep me company, alright? It's so boring being alone. Where are you going? Hua thought hard and then broke the long silence with a bored smile. Back to Taekwon. Interesting. Are you alright? You have been quiet all day. If you don't steal well or just absorb some Honkai energy from me, I don't want to see you vanish. No thanks. Look, and that one says few Hua without the quotation marks. Whatever. I don't get it. Why do I feel like you have a problem with me? ... I am you and you are me. We're both the same mind. You should know me better than anyone else. And even though with you are the real few Hua bullshit. They actually say bad words here. I thought they didn't. actually say bullshit. That's funny. I'm really, I'm not really in a good mood right now.
気づいていないかもしれ
Maybe
ませ
you're
ん
not aware and there's something odd
あなたの
about
状
you.
況は正常ではありません
Humps. You, sniffed heavily.
それで
Go on, I'm
あなたは
listening.
本当に
Are you really Fuhua? You share very little in common with her. You two are even day and night different. You two are even day and night different.
彼女の記憶を
Maybe you have her
持っているかもしれませ
memories,
んし
maybe you
彼女の
awakened in her
体に目
body,
覚めたかもあなたは
but you are something new. Huh. That's the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
私には
I
彼女
have her
の体と
body
記
and
憶
I
が
have
あ
her
ります
memories. If I'm not Fuhua, then who am I?
むしろおかしいのは
I
あなたの
think you're the one acting weird.
羽のくせに
You don't seem to appreciate the fact that you're just a copy, not the original.
あなたはいつも子供を
You
見る
think I
よう
don't
な目
know.
で
You
私を見る
always give me you always give me that look as if I was a child who had something who had done something
私
wrong.
のことなら心配
You know
はい
what
り
I
ません
think?
よ
Mind your own business. Dot dot
で
dots.
も
But I guess you
あなた
got
は
one
言って
thing
なかった
right.
だけ
There's no need to be trapped in my past. It's a fresh start for me now.
かつての自分を真似する
Why
必要がどこ
don't
にあ
why
る
why
のです
would I care about the
私
past?
は自分らし
Why
く
would
す
I
れ
care
ばい
about
い
the
の
past me would do? I'll just be myself. Follow Hua.
あなたは過去の
It's
私
safe to say you are the old me, huh? I feel like this is an imposter, bro. I can't say which me is better.
ほら私の友
It's
人
my old friend living in the
彼は
past,
過去に
shadow
束縛
since
され
May's
たかわい
death.
そうな人
Who's that?
メイ博士が死んだとあなたと彼はそっくりです
You are just like him.
たかがメイ博士のため
Why suffer over the past? The diseased are gone forever.
ケビンは人類の
Kevin fights for humanity. He is a
彼の
visionary.
覚悟はそんな簡単な人類のため
For humanity, that's what they
こ
all
いつ
say.
もこいつもそればかり例えば彼
Like this one, he always talks about humanity, but all he cared about was
本
a
当
dead
は死んだ
woman.
女のためです彼と
I was shocked when I first heard he and Kevin made an alliance.
彼のことは
Never mind, he did save us
一応
after
彼
all.
に助けられたんですから
Something spawned over there. Why do you? I want to and I can.
個
Oh,
性の羽は便利
and
だ
it's easy with Feng weighing
私はそう
down.
したかったから
I just feel like. Who's that?
過去の私
The old me.
知らずは死にました
Is this hateful disciple of mine dead? I don't want to bother check. She's dead.
覚えてないです
I don't remember that. Probably didn't do it myself. The old me was so soft-hearted.
昔の私は彼女たちが憎いです
Do you hate them?
覚えてないの
I don't remember a thing, but I do hate them for it's just payback and I'm their master, so they should do whatever I ask them to do. Oh, look, is that May, Bronya, and Kiana over there? I can't believe I used to keep snakes. I'll no longer make the same mistake. Saint Freya is ruined, isn't it? I don't know. Do you know how the girls are doing? I lost some recent memories, but I can't tell you what happened earlier. Alright, we'll talk on the way. Hua waved her hand and the girl's illusions were wiped away like water drops on the window glass. Can I ask a question? Be my guest. Why would you go to Taekwon? There's nothing there. It was deserted and forgotten many years ago. Dot dot dot. Fua fell silent as she pounded her words. Actually, Hua halted the very moment her lips parted. It looked like she regretted answering the question. I just woke up, you know, I don't know anything at all. My head is all blank. Just like a newborn baby. Can you expect a baby to have the same plan for their entire life? But I have got everything planned because I'm Hua and this is expected from me. I know, but I just want to face it. I wish to get away from all of this. I don't know. But time is against me and the enemies are still out there. I have to face it. I have to accept it and become Hua. Hua scratched her head. I want to go somewhere I can call home. I want to feel it. Maybe it will make it easier for me to accept myself. Absolutely calm. This is all interesting here, man. No, something about that few Hua I just don't trust. Hua was ambling the mountain. Every now and then she would awaken a plummet and absorb his power and memories, which were mostly surprises for her. This one's from Motto again. Looks like a lot of memories here are from somewhere else. I don't like the way I used to handle things. She gave the shadow form the fang wang down a stubble look. ... I know you don't see eye to eye with me either. I'm worried about you. Haha, what's to worry about? I feel splendid. Never felt before. For the first time ever, I know what freedom tastes like. I know who I am. I'm Hua. Simple as that. This is my home and everything here feels familiar but also fresh. These feathers, these memories, they're all mine. I have infinite possibilities and a world of choices. I belong here. I feel at home. I feel at home. I want to continue here, but these thingies here take a while. Just fulfill our betrothal, please. You will know me. I won't let you die. In the darkness, he could hear Castellana's breath, but she felt so distant at the same time. Shikso doesn't care about you or me or our relationship. If we get married, I'll become a hostage held by the overseer to control my family. Am I right? Yes. Otto didn't lie to Colin because it was the truth. But it doesn't matter. This marriage is fake and it can always stay fake as long as it can keep you alive, which is what really matters. Colin in different voice came from the other side of the bars. But what's the point of living when I have to lie to myself and be comfortable being used as a pawn? It doesn't sound more dignified than death itself. ... He already He already knew her answer, and he could even anticipate her every word, but he could never accept it. Never. He had done so many things that she wouldn't agree to. She wouldn't agree to just for one of her childhood wishes. What's one more? And this time it'll be for more noble cause, to save her life. He didn't do anything, but he didn't do anything. He clutched the icy steel. He clutched the icy steel bars as if he was trying to crush them. I like the music though, not gonna lie. Tell the overseer Colin rejected his request and it was her own decision. She will never subscribe to what Shixel has done. And she deceived the spices in unscrumptious rotting core underneath its shining magnificent shell. Kalen Castellana would rather die. This is her defiance, though it would just be defiance. Auto Apocalypse seemed to be paralyzed with despair. I understand, Colin. I really do. A fierce yet soundless rainstorm fell in his heart. But I can't let you die, no matter what it takes, and I don't care if you agree to. I will never let you die. The dark dungeon then fell into a long silence. All of a sudden, Colin broke into a soft laugh in darkness. Thank you, my gifted inventor. The sound of heartbreak was unexpectedly quiet. He waited patiently. He thought he had more to say to him, but he had so much to say to her. The silence lasted even longer than the last one. Words seemed to have become meaningless between them. Did you bring some wine? I feel like a glass, just one. Crimson liquid trickled into the glass. Colin surprisingly swirled the wine, looking surprised. Is this the bottle of wine I gave you? Yes. Lovely. Colin Castellana drank the glass of wine in one gulp. She didn't say a word, and the glass turned into mist, which soon cleared. Maybe in another world. Otto didn't hear the rest. He already left. Damn. Damn, bro. Poor Otto, bro. He would do anything to save her, but in order to save her, she will basically be like a slave, and she will basically just be a slave if she accepts the marriage and everything just to save her life, to keep her living. It's really crazy, bro. So let's continue here with the story and see what's up. I think after here we'll get another export to read, no? A feather. There's another one. Hyo picked up the feather with faint glow. That's way too many. How come I have so many feathers here? ... The shadow made no response. She took a walk by the cliff. She sometimes buried herself in thought and looked into the horizon. Just... Hyo installed some Honkai energy into the feather to awaken it. Who are you? I'm your master. Return my strength and memories now. A wisp of Honkai energy touched Hyo gently and then retracted. The fang wing down, nodded and faded. Ah, if only you could be as obedient as this one. ... Let me check out this memory. Hyo closed her eyes. After a while, her face turned pale and twisted. Ugh, it's Dr. May. Probably just unimportant conversation, that's why I didn't keep it. Yeah, it's meaningless. Dr. May explaining her plan. Hyo spat in disgust. Why would I follow her like a puppet? The end result was humanity lost miserably under her leadership and had to hold up for ages in cryopods. The ark sent to outer space went lost, and the Genji sand probably sank into the Sea of Quanta. Dr. May is a loser from head to toe. I don't know why everyone followed her like fire drawn moths. She stood up and shouldered the impossible responsibilities. People have faith in her courage and resolve. Yeah, no one had faith in wisdom. Sure, why not? The courage and resolve to bleed till the last drop. I'm not following her this time, or Otto or Kevin. I'm my own master. I will reverse all creations and build a new world from the ashes of the old. You can watch me. Interesting. Trigger invasion once. Good thing I checked in. So there's gonna be some fighting here happening in 3, 2, 1. There we go. This place used to be peaceful. I remember there was a village nearby. Doesn't matter. Peace already forsook this world. Are we gonna be able to see Kiana and Bronya here? Is this the same place? Or is this like some other place? Alright, there we go. And also these blue crystals have markings on them. Yeah, look, there's one right there. So many zombies here, this village must be ruined. Let's go help. Why? This village is a disaster. It's none of our business, just a tiny one among world's meteoroids. That is the no mercy. The corrupted rule no longer exists after the blade method shattered. Dr. May swore no longer, but that's the right thing to do. I will define what is right. To tell me about it. If there are people here in need, we save them, and there's no one to save. We will go see the situation clearly. Either way, your plan won't be.
大きい石像です
This
ね。
statue is huge. What is that? The lady holding her hand. 21-7. 21-7. Flawlessly clean. Flawlessly clean. There's no export here, okay. Trigger invasion once. No one here. Maybe they're all hidden. Maybe they have all died and turned into zombies. I'll say it's better this way. We'll need to clean up the zombies. Hua took a look at the statue and all of a sudden she singled the shadow to be quiet with her finger. Shush, I hear something. A rustling sound came from the building on the side, and after a while a small girl slowly walked out of its shadow. Oh, she's infected with Honkai. Even from afar, Hua could tell that the girl's face and arms were giving off sinisterly purple glow. She's corrupted, but she hasn't turned yet. At this rate, shut up. Hua walked up to the girl. Are you here to save us? Don't worry, everything will be fine. Hua crouched down and took a closer look at the girl. Seconds later, she knew the girl was beyond saving. ... What happened here? People all went crazy. Everyone turned white. Everyone as they started to hack each other. Just now? How long ago was that? The Fang Wang Down Shadow asked the girl. Shadow asked. Fang Wang Down Shadow asked. The girl didn't hear. Save me, please. I don't want to die. I will. Hua gently touched the girl's forehead to comfort her. She looked at Hua and seemed to have something to say. Wait for me, okay? The girl nodded and slowly closed her eyes. What's on your mind? All adventure. This is not what she needs, but this is all I can do for her. You know, she doesn't have long. This is what I can do best. Let's keep on searching for survivors. We have to at least try. Sure. Oh fuck, I forgot to. There we go. I have to go down here then. Do you feel that? Whoa, what is that? Yeah, that's the giant beast, so they're probably the culprit. Let's go kill it. Clean mirror. Alright, let's exit here, man. And let's look at this thingy here that's up here. A young man in an indigo gown had been hiding in the forest for about an hour. It was hot summer. It was a hot summer day, and it happened to rain last night. The thick forest was full of mosquitoes. He lifted the hem of his gown, trying to scratch the mosquito bites on his calf. Hey, little nine, come help me. Little nine. He rolled his eyes and felt displeased that his eighth senior, a fellow disciple, ordered him about on purpose. Filthy blood of a monster stained the older disciple's white gown scarlet, and the stench made the younger one wrench. Take this. The younger disciple reached out his hand to catch the dark object thrown at him without even realizing what it was. And when he took a closer look, it was a hunk of a monster flesh, which obviously has been neatly and nimbly cut off and closely resembled a huge chunk of dongpo pork. It's still alive? The voice of a young man trebling even more violently than the hunk of a monster meat. The older disciple kicked the monster's dead body away, remaining silent. He had waited for almost half a month to ambush this monster, a cub. Until 3 days ago, it was injured by darts, so he finally found the chance to take it down. Only throbbing monster flesh can be served as the guide drug for the elixir. When they came back to their temple, the joystick was lifted by their master had burned a half. The younger disciple sighed with relief. If they just came back after the monster's stick burned out, the monster flesh would be devitalized and turned into sludge. Their master, whose beard was no longer a broomstick, took the monster flesh, sniffed at it, and then nodded approvingly. "Eight, come with me, and you wait at the door, little nine. Don't let anyone come close." The master led the older disciple to the alchemy chamber in the depths of the temple, leaving the younger one to guard the entrance. The young man felt aggravated. His master always asked the older disciples for assistance and ignored him. It used to always be chief disciple, and after the chief disciple ran away, the second oldest became the master's favorite. And then the second betrayed the master and defected the enemy. So the third came up, then the fourth, fifth, sixth, until recently the seventh oldest disciple left without telling anyone. So then the eighth started. As the ninth disciple, the youngest man, finally started to see hope in his life. However, he didn't expect that his monster's alchemy business would have succeeded before his turn. The young man let out a deep sigh and glumped down at the ground, gazing at the joy toss. White smoke was straggling up into the sky like his master and the eighth's ascension to the celestial world. And a thin grasp of black smoke followed behind, like his pathetic self. Wait, why is there black smoke? The young man stood up hurriedly and found out that the black smoke came from the chamber. Something wrong with Master's chemical work. He shook his head, trying to clear such an unlikely thought. He ran to the alchemy chamber as fast as he could, putting aside the rules his master made. The black smoke thickened as he approached the alchemy chamber, causing him to cough violently. The door of the chamber was already broken, and he could see his master's white beard in the distance. Phew, master's fine. The young man rushed in, only to find the beard was floating in the air. His master was standing on the giant on a head of a giant monster. And with an icy flash of steel, the master thrust a sword deep into the monster's skull. The monster growled, exhaling powerful stench. The airflow was so violent that the young man was knocked down. He felt dizzy, and when he opened his eyes again, he saw the monster's fangs hanging within 2 meters of its head, and the monster looked familiar. Its eyes and brows reminded him of that monster cub. Is this the father avenging its cub? The young man felt his fear was about to burst out of his mouth. At the very moment, the master thrust the sword at the monster again, right between its eyes. The monster immediately lost all strength and flopped onto the ground. The young man was so scared that he couldn't move an inch. In daze, he seemed to see that the monster was staring at him. Just then, a tear rolled down its face. It was the drop of tear. The young man was sure. A drop of turbid, gory tear. Then the monster closed its eyes and its body started to rot. Eighth was eaten by the beast when protecting me, and the elixir was destroyed by it too. You are now the only one. You are now the only one by my side now. So I will make you my chief disciple. Master, can I ask you a question? The chief disciple is allowed. Only if the chief disciple is allowed to ask. Go on. What does the elixir do? The master gave a mysterious smile. You will know when you have really become the chief disciple. So it does something. Bad. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing it does something bad. I don't know. Anyways, let's go with these final ones here, man. I think I need to do invasion or something there, right? Let's see here, invasion, yes. So now we're gonna be fighting a monster here. I honestly feel like me reading those X words kind of reflect the main story here. Kind of gives a little clue on what happened there. What is that, bro? Why is there like a little person writing the thing there? Oh shit, it actually is Lance Rider. I'm trying to get invasion here. Okay, bro. There we go. Hyo returned to the girl. Hi! Not the dots. It's alright now. I have beaten the bad guys. Hyo ruffled her hair and smiled to her, trying to cheer her up. Everyone is back to normal now, and you'll be right as rain in a jiffy. Just relax. The girl nodded relaxedly and began to study Hyo with her big, curious eyes. Are you the Celestial? Do you know me? No, but you look like the statue over there. The girl looked over Hua's shoulders.
あの彫像
See the statue over there? Grandpa told me she's the celestial mount of Tai Swan who protects us and saves people in danger.
を助けるってあの彫像は
The statue was built by my ancestors. I remember when it used to be so beautiful and elegant before it was damaged.
すごく綺麗だった本当に仙人みたいなの
簡単なことです。
That's easy. Hua made a slight wave and a white flash grit rained down and the statue turned. What that say?
あなたの記憶の中と同じですか？
Is this how it used to look? Yes. The girl closed her eyes and seemed to have fallen into a deep slumber.
彼女を殺したんです。
You killed her?
夢を見てもらったんです。
I made her a dream. I made her a dream. In a dream, none of these had happened, and she's just a happy little girl.
彼女を助ける
You asked me to save her, and this is the best I could do. Hua stood up and stared into the giant statue.
綺麗ですね。
I look so good.
今日は静かですね。
You haven't talked much today. Something's bothering you?
すでに十分
It's okay. I'm already in a bad mood, and you can't possibly make it worse. Just say something, anything.
言ってみてください。私は多くの犬猿
I once deployed an X-ray swine source and Fang Wing down in the mountain to protect it against Honkai.
私たちがここ
But the
に来
Honkai devoured this place immediately after we got here. Only one explanation, okay? As she spoke, the Fang Wang down shadow suddenly became a blurred and dwindled.
あなたを黙ら
I can shut your mouth or even make you disappear with a finger snap. You are a Fang Wang down, a Hershua from the previous era. You are not to be trusted and I should have destroyed you.
でも私はあなた
But I respect you and offered you a place by my side. You seem to take my kindness for granted. Don't try to mess with my mind again, Honkai. As Hua walked away, the mighty power that had been oppressively clamping the shadow disappeared. ... The shadow knew she had very little power left. Even so, there were things she had to do. Grand Void. Let's take a look at this one. Hua walked on her mind, occupied by the shadow. Hua could easily break her, but she would not bend. To Hua's will. Sometimes Hua would almost feel like the soul rested inside the bloom was very bit as real as hers.
彼女に与えすぎて
Did I
しま
give her too much? Why did I create her in the first place? She knew the answer right before death fell upon her. She did everything she could for a silver of hope.
だから彼女は
That's why she seemed so real. Hua looked to the shadow. Yes, that's right. Frail as she seems, her presence is strong and unique. You should retrieve her.
でもそうしたら
But that way she would vanish into thin air. She fell silent and began to ponder hard. A few moments later, she decided to change the topic.
こうやって自分と会話するのは
It's been a long time since I have last talked to myself. You are no longer yourself now that you have company.
ありえない
Nonsense. Hua first sniffed at her inner voice, and after a while she began to feel the voice was implying something.
私が彼女に支配されてる
Are you saying I'm under control, that I have been the feather's puppet?
いいえ
No.
彼女は私に影響を与えようとしていない
No, she has never tried to manipulate me. She never can. She is your past. She's trying to pull you back to trajectory of your old self. ... Do you want that? Do you wish to repeat your old and tragic stories? Hell no. After a brief silence, a low voice inside her head sounded, to conquer the outside world, you must first end your inner struggle. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. The sun rose above the clouds and kept descending slowly. Hua reached out her hand for a warm glow. Sunshine flew through her fingers and ran down like golden waterfall. She tried it over and over before she finally dropped her hand with a childish smile. Tell me about them. I told you already on the way here. We were in a hurry. Hua grinned. So Otto did nothing after he killed me. Right. It was Himiko who awakened Kiana within the Hirschura void. Did Himiko die? She fell into the imaginary space. I have never heard of her since. It's a shame. She was an honorable fighter. Hua said casually. But wasn't it my idea to give Himiko the Gansbane battlesuit? If Otto was against this, why wouldn't he stop her? His purpose was to awaken the Hirschura with love to Teresa or Himiko. It made no difference who was to be sacrificed. So after all the twists, everything went according to his plan. Haha. Is he a god? It's almost like he is the master of this world. No, he is more like the writer who decides how the story ends. You forgot how miserable he was 500 years ago. Hua suddenly turned around, her big eyes glittering with satisfaction of a successful prank. But even he couldn't have guessed my revival. He knew and he cured this body. No, he had not even the slightest clue. Oh, I wish you were there when I broke him into a bad toy. I have heard the story many times. On the way here, Hua took every opportunity to tell her the humiliating defeat of the great Shixel overseer. Haha, it still put a big smile on my face every time I think about this. His innocent eyes were the best part. He mercilessly transferred himself to another backup. That counts as death to me, all the same. The big smile on Hua's face was replaced by a solemn look. I should have done this. I should have done this years ago. Take a walk around Mount Taixuan invasion. This place reeks of Honkai. How dare them make a mess of my hometown? I say we give it a spring cleanup. What do you think?
せっかく帰ってきたのですし、廃墟山でこれほど強い崩壊反応が起きたことはありませんでした。
Exercise is really healthy for both the body and mind, am I right? Oh, how can I go up there, bro? Oh, through here. This place looks cool, bro. Oh, we can go through here.
大掃除はいいアイディアです。いいアイディア。はあ、どうすればいい？
What should I do? Where should I go? I can't dally like this forever. There's a feather there. Alright, now that I have swept the place clean, Hua threw out these words, and all of a sudden, all this while I have been running, stalling, but I guess it's time to face the music now. Hua gave the Feng Wang down, shadow a brief smile. How many feathers have I found here? 10? More. Everyone is a copy of me, and they returned my power and memories. They brought me closer to this world. The break is over. I must become Hua now. She reached out her hand. Are you ready? Oh. Family. 2110 family. Okay. What'd that say? Okay, I need to do invasion. One invasion. You want me to return my power. I want you to become part of me. It's impossible. I know this is hard, and I feel sorry. You're a good partner. Sometimes you feel like a sister to me. It's not what you think. Go on, try it yourself. I'm not going to fight it. You can try to take me in. Hey, your resistance will be pointless. Her hand reached into the plume. No resistance, just a shadow said. But somehow it slipped away. She tried it again and got the same result. This plume and her are like water and oil. They naturally repel each other and couldn't be mixed. Why? Because we are different souls. There was a certain sadness in her voice, and Hua's ears, it sounded more like pity. She hated pity more than anything else. Different souls, you are the past and I am the present, that's all. Is it that you believe you are more authentic than me and that you are the one entitled to the few Hua name? Hua hesitated before she let out what she thought were the coolest words. Even if you're just a feather, you know I'm right. It's a fact. The fact is, all the other feathers submitted to me as soon as they saw me. You are the one that's delusional. Your ignorance is keeping you from the reality. You still live in the past, and you are hunted by Dr. May. Time has changed. We don't have to play Mantis anymore or Valkyrie for the first time. You can truly be yourselves. Watch this. It only took a wave of her hand to change the view before them dramatically. Whoa, where are we? Everything starts here as my most vivid memory of my early years. I should have realized this earlier. It all could be traced back at the beginning. The thing that attacked Dad must be a zombie Honkai. My life was corridor by Honker from a long time ago. I didn't really face it until the moment I stood here. Oh, and the girl there. I don't even remember this girl's name, but I remember this scene clearly. We had made our choices here. We chose to fight. That's the heroic deeds you always talk about. I have to invade. Yeah, I have to invade. So, we are strong now. We are no longer anyone's puppets. We are the master of our own fate. No one can tell us what to do anymore. Damn, that's already over. 21:11, friends. Let's take a look at this one. The answer is apparent. Apparent, my friend. London's most famous detective tapped his long, slender finger at his pipe. You are the murderer. The night had yet to come, but darkness already enveloped London. White mist walked across the streets like ghosts, spreading the den of the crowd. The clatter of hoofs and the sound of conchments. What? They're overlapping. How am I supposed to read this, bro? What? White mist walked across the crowd. Walked across the streets like ghosts, spreading the din of the crowd. The clatter of hooves and the sound of the coachmen are urging their horses. Occasionally, passers-by holding gas lamp hurriedly brushed past the detective and his assistants. Holmes, oh what? Holmes noticed that whenever a stranger came near him, his assistants would move tactfully and inconspicuously to shield him from them. Is this a habit you developed on the battlefield? He asked. And who's that? Is that miHoYo? What do you mean? Your paces, said Holmes, waving his pipe dramatically. All your strides are the same length, 3.5 times the length of your foot, which indicates you have taken strict military training. Your heels always land first, cautiously, and so I presume you might have formed this habit during those convert operations that you used to perform. You guessed wrong, Holmes. Haha, Holmes laughed. This is normal for deduction, my friend. I mean, sometimes it brings the truth, while sometimes it's just a joke. He stared at the ground. Seriously though, he continued, what part of my deduction is wrong? You are a keen observer, said Watson, but you are terrible at seeing through lies. That's true, Holmes said gloomily. Deduction is based on the truth, and mendacy its most evil enemy. Which makes you my perfect partner, my dear Watson. Watson stopped and sighed indifferently. I didn't do anything, Holmes. She said frankly, as your assistant, I only accompany you, listen to your deductions, and help you catch criminals trying to escape or resist. Holmes took a puff of his pipe gracefully. I have something to confess. Would you like to hear about it? Sure. I cheated, Holmes said lightly. Cheated? I meant about the cases. He waved his hand impatiently. I've been cheating recently as this case-solving fanatic. I really hate this. I had no other choice. I had no choice. As you said, I'm a keen observer and my brain works well, which makes me unable to ignore some obvious facts. Could you specify more? Or could you be more specific? I'm lost, said Watson. Holmes hazed, gazing his new friend from Far East with sincere and slyness in his eyes. I knew who the murderer is. You can always deduce the truth. No, I mean, I knew before deducing. I didn't even have a clue. Which is no fun at all, even frustrating. The progress of solving a puzzle will become tedious when you know the answer in advance. One might even say it's sheer torture. ... But the most torturous part, said Holmes, the unsolved mystery. Tell me, my dear Watson, why would you always know? Why would you always know who the murderer is? There was a moment of silence. So you knew. After the first two cases, yes, Holmes admitted. At first, I thought it was just coincidence. When you looked at the real murderer, your breath became fast and the look in your eyes changed, and I noticed it happened in every case. So I became suspicious. Later on, I tried it as a game in which I tested if my deduction would be consistent with your intuition. As the results were both exciting and frustrating, I have to admit, the smart Easterner had some sort of power to figure out if someone is innocent with only a... I'm sorry, Holmes, said Watson. I can't help it. I always worry that if we make mistakes, we will let the real murderer go unpunished. I'm really sorry. I understand that to you solving cases is an infinite source of joy. So the last thing I wish to do is deprive you of this joy. That's why I didn't tell you. At last, Holmes said drunkenly, Don't be too hard on yourself, my friend. My keen observation should take half of the blame. I promise I won't do it again, said Watson. You should have to. You don't have to. Holmes laughed. The truth always comes before the personal pleasure. Otherwise, it would be no difference from evil. But you can always use your intuition a bit later. I mean, after I get my deductions, you can tell me if they're wrong. Your deductions have always been correct. Can't afford to take the risk, Holmes shrugged. Everyone makes mistakes. But it will ruin your reputation. Oh, my dear Watson, Holmes cried out. My reputation is the least to worry about. I don't care about it at all. Well then, okay. I knew I could count on you, the detective said cheerfully. You and I will be the worst nightmare of all criminals in London. We'll solve all the riddles out there. Alright, time to go back to Baker City. The fog's getting thicker. Trust me, my friend. I already discovered some vital clues. Within a few months, I'll catch the one your absorber is after. Moriarty. Interesting. We're gonna get these here. Use a team, use invasion. Alright. We're so close towards the end here, man, and it's getting interesting. Do you remember her? I never forgot her. Then you still remember the way she died, right? She turned into a Hersher at the Oceania branch. We tried to save her. When we found her, she didn't attack me. She said hello. She said hello and smiled to me. And then Dr. May gave Kevin the order to kill her. Such ironic. Whenever I think about Kiana now, our old whenever I think about Kiana now, our old captain would float up my mind. Back then, if someone listened to me, if only Dr. May let me try. But we were just soldiers with an order. We weren't allowed our own voice. There was nothing we could do. The rage and resentment in her voice shocked the Feng Wang down. Shadow, do you hate Dr. May? No, she died long ago, and there are a few enough left from our age. There's no one for me to hate. Only regret. The memories I pick up, the more I regret about my past. That's why why was I always obedient and hesitant? Why did I leave all the decisions to others? Why didn't I fight for my own belief? Oh. Arc City? When Fuxi and Nova suggested boosting the civilization development, though I knew it might cause unpredictable changes or even we can't predict the future. But we can take precautions. They were my assistants. I could have rejected their suggestion, and maybe there wouldn't be so many. Back then, it was Nuwa who proposed to make up for her mistakes. I could have forced her to stay and wait for my return, but I didn't. The Rampian Chiyu laid waste to half of the South Seas, and many lives were lost. I don't get it. Whenever there's a war or there's sacrifice, why would I value the lives of strangers over my dear friend? Why didn't I put everything aside and rush to the South Seas to take out Chiyu as soon as possible? It was for the greater good. Nonsense. Who decided what the greater good was? Dr. May? Look around. What has the greater good brought us? By the time I arrived, Chiyu was already sealed and only some of his minions were left. This is Lectus. I also regret this deeply.
あなたは私だから
Because you are me and you can feel my pain. See, we can relate to each other. Come on, don't dwell on it. Looking back now, I have made more mistakes than I could possibly count. (21:12) Lifelong ties. There's gonna be the final export here for this one here. Put flour in the basin, crack an egg, slowly add water, and knead the mixture. The girl was meticulously performing this procedure. Kneading dough is skilled work. Some might say it requires the spirit of craftsmanship. In the girl's hands, the flour dispersed and then converged greatly. The ingredients seemed to have become alive. They kept gathering and adjusting and eventually formed a smooth and elastic mass. Then she rolled the dough, cut it up, and stretched the shreds. She sparred some dough to make wontons and boiled them in soup. Stewed with halibut and river shrimps. Which was actually you can see it actually mean they're made, which was how she made 2 bowls of delicious wonton noodles. The girl always felt if Mount Taixuan wasn't this remote, anyone who lived nearby would have been attracted by appetizing amora of her wonton noodles. I'm guessing this is like a little, sorry about that. I'm guessing this is like a story that kind of reflects miHoYo, because she said that she loved noodles, so I'm guessing this kind of reflects here. She picked up the little pail of food with wooden chopsticks, blew it cold, and took a bite of the noodles and a wonton or wutong. Yum. The girl exclaimed with satisfaction. Chang Alexiu, which was the girl's name, it was her birthday. Every year on her birthday, she would make herself wonton noodles as a celebration. But she felt something was missing. The girl tried to recall her cooking. All required condiments had been added, and the strength she put the kneading was just right. But she was missing. But something was missing. Her memory whispered in her brain. She quietly finished her own noodles, put the bowl on chopsticks in the sink, and went out for a walk. The air in Mount Taixuan was refreshing. The girl took a deep breath and began to practice blade mantra. When the mind melts into full repose, it reaches absolutely calm. The Taixuan blade mantra has 4 stages: absolute calm, flawless clean, clear mirror, and grand void. The girl was already able to reach absolute calm with ease. Now she was focusing on breaking through to reach flawless calm, flawlessly clean. Flawlessly clean is when the mist when the mind freezes again. After reaching absolutely calm, once all her senses will become keener, the girl would feel growth of grass and chirps of the mountain birds. She could even hear the clouds' soft breathing. But something was missing. Ripples emerged abruptly and cut the mirror-like surface of the girl's mind. She tried to soothe it. She told herself that the sky remained clear and Mount Taixuan was verdant as always. But just like her delectable wonton noodles, something was missing. What was missing? At last, the girl heaved a deep sigh. Changman Li Su, which was the title of a story in an ancient book where the girl got her name. Yang Qi and Yu Tzu went to visit Chang Yi, the great philosopher who was taking a rest when they arrived. They deferentially waited outside the door while snow started to fall. When Chang Yi awoke, the ground was covered in 1 foot of snow. Ever since she knew the implication of her name, she began to hate it, and the destiny this name tried to foretell. Endless wait. She felt she was always waiting for 2 students in the story, while icy snowflakes fell, count and accumulated, bearing her heart deeper and deeper. Her mind wandered away again. When she finally came to her senses, it was almost nightfall. Birds had returned to their nest another day, and Mount Taixuan faded away as always. There was no closer to flawlessly clean than yesterday, as always. The girl returned. Another bowl of wonton noodles was still on the table untouched. She didn't know what she had been expecting, or why she was still expecting. Every year on her birthday, the other bowl of wonton noodles would remind her something that she was never willing to admit. The one who had left would never come back. The one who had left would never come back. Oh no, something sad happened. Anyways, let's go to this one. 21-3 blood depths or deaths. Let's see what's up. Is this the Sheep Shore Steep? Or Steppy? Yes, 500 years ago, the Shikso Crusaders were here. The Fangwing down, Shadow looked down. Don't bother, the little pricks are not here. They played no major part in this war anyways. Their faces disgust me. I thought they were one of the mistakes you talked about. Yeah, obviously, but they are a part of the reason I am who I am now. My memory is fading. Is Ling Shuang still around? It's been 500 years. Oh, that's a pity. The kid was a real monster. You You didn't tell Kevin about her, did you? He knows. Oh, that's why he feels so confident about his Project Stigma. Such a perfect example for him to follow. Trigger invasion. This is real war. The actual hell caused by Shitsu is nothing compared to the war between two powers, but oh, human lives no longer matter in the war against Honkai. Look at this freaking arrows here. War is an essential steep step to the development. Whatever, you always know what to say. Who's that? You know what? This girl was the real culprit. She started it all. Colin Castellana. I spared her life and gave her some free tips before she returned to Europe, betrayed her church, and got executed. Her death kept Otto alive till now. He seized the throne, set Europe ablaze, and then came to mess up Shenshu. Otto should take all the credit for the spread of the Honkai in this age. He is responsible for so much of our miseries, and his transformation from a love-struck boy to a heartless crook all started on this day. If we killed Colin and Otto protecting her on that day, everything would be different. Even if you change the past, the present won't be necessarily better. Okay. Talking about the past, Shixo took the divine key from the monks and gave them to wage wars. Then they invaded Shenshu and left a long trail of blood and fire in their wake. Why was it allowed to exist? Their crusaders should have been destroyed here, and the divine key should have been returned to us. I'm actually following Colin here. I always wonder where this character came from. Ha ha ha. Hyo reached out her hand and crushed the auto standing before Colin effortlessly. See? It's easy. Colin was next. Like a candle in a storm, her fire of life went extinguished in a wink. I actually wonder if there will actually be like a future chapter, or probably in the Chronicles, something about Colin, to see what her story was like, or see what her lore is. Because that would be interesting to learn about. Stop! Come on, you know these are all fake. It's my fantasy land and I can do whatever the hell I want. You still don't understand after all this. Understand what? Q sneered at the shadow. I understand how much power I have and what responsibilities rest on my shoulder. Most importantly, I understand how to make it all happen. Without Dr. May, Otto, Kevin, or his world serpent, I, Fuhio, will deliver humanity from the Honkai once and for all. No, I can't allow that. You are so good at ruining my mood. Can't you see? You are not who I think you are. Oh, here we go again. Sorry to break it to you, but you are just a tiny, puny feather. Stop lying to yourself. Listen. This body doesn't belong to you. You are different, and you are not, and you are a lot of things that do not add up. Think carefully. Fang Wang Down was destroyed, and you only have a few plumes. Why are you able to create illusions? Bang Wang Down was with me for so long that it became a muscle memory. No, it required more to build illusions this strong. Enough. You have finally found out. Found out what? Nothing? You're just a feather and you don't you don't get to tell me who I am. A soulless body won't grow consciousness on its own and awaken like you did. Shut up. You are not fighting Honkai. You crippled the Shixo HQ and the World Serpent Base. You are enforcing Honkai's will. No matter how hard you try to justify your actions, you brought one thing. You brought only one thing: destruction. ... Because you are a Hersherer. A Hersherer? Damn, I was not expecting that. Because you are a Hersherer. Jesus. Damn, that's a plot twist. I didn't expect that. Blood dance. Let's go here. Shua lowered her head and seemed to ponder what these words meant, but the real Fuhua knew she was trying to escape. ... She was thinking hard of an idea to deny all the accusations. She needed to steer the conversation in her favor. Fuhua kept waiting, expecting her to accept the truth and repent. Fuhua saw something special in this Hersherer. You said I'm a Hersherer. Her test was over. You saw how many Honkai beasts I have slayed? I doubt Honkai would ever tolerate such an unfaithful disciple like me. Hersherer of this age are different. Joyce, Welt, and Kiana are all Hershers fighting against Honkai. In that case, does it matter if I'm a Hersherer or not, as long as I'm on humanity's side? What do you think? What do you think? Doesn't matter. What you do does. You claim to fight for humanity, but only Honkai benefits. You attack Shixo and the World Serpent, the most committed Honkai resistance in the world. AE might be next. I won't attack AE, but I don't trust them. They have Kiana, Bronya, and Mei. All of them are Hersherers now. Not to mention Teresia and Seely, who are also ideal Hersher materials. I suspect this is all of Otto's plan. I will never be Otto's pawn again. You accuse me of being a Hersher, but you have no hard evidence, and you can't prove I'm a violent threat either. Let me ask you this. Why are you so sure you're right? You say I'm possessed by the will of Honkai, but look at you. You have no form. You are a vessel of a Hersherer core. Between you and me, I believe you look a lot more like a traitor of humanity. No, I'm not. Well, I can't say the same. But what's the point? She suddenly picked up her pitch and tried to act friendly. Look, we're all alone here. I could easily erase you from existence, but I didn't. Why? Because you are my friend. You are a part of me, and I like you. I won't kill you simply because you offended me. She looked at Fuhua with the same eagerness when a student expects praises from a teacher. It's only a proof that you don't know it. It's only a proof that you don't know who you are, Fuhua said in a soft but firm voice. You spared me not because of your fondness. You need someone else to support and appreciate you, that's all. You're impossible.
あなたとは気が
I
合い
can't believe we're having this conversation.
あれ
Eh? Oh, what's this? Oh, what? I wonder what's that?
あれは
Kiana and Bronya.
とブローニャさん彼女たちを
Don't get them involved. Hehe. Relax, I just need a small favor from them.
私たちがここで争っても
The argument we're having is pointless. We need someone else to decide who's right and who's the real Hugh.
簡単です
It will be settled soon. Hugh pointed to the sky. Now that we have 2 judges, back to now. Oh, this is where we entered the door here. Took you long enough. I don't have all day. It ends there again. Me and myself. Man, I wasn't expecting another chapter to show up here, but how long is this, bro? It's actually short. What's my battery? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do chapter 22. Fuck it, bro. Let's go. Whoa, what the hell? Huh? Who's this? Is this Hua but in water? Huh? No one foresaw the 8th Hirschwer's birth. Healthy, strong, and with great Honkai energy adaptivity, this is a perfect body. The best part was that the body was soulless. The original order left this shell behind for Honkai to nest, and it never occurred to the desperate few Hua, the coincident Otto or Kevin, who still had a soft spot for his old friend. Ironically, it was the most devoted fighters of Honkai that played major roles in the birth of the 8th Hirschwer. Wait, so her body that was left behind there when Hua used Feng Wang down and like send it or sentience her body to like somewhere else, the body was just left there. Meaning that Otto probably grabbed the body, healed it up, injected it with Honkai stuff in there, and freaking made the 8th Hirschwer from using Hua's body. Let me quickly just update the title here. Hold on. Crap. What should I do here? I need to erase one of these here. I'll do those right there. Alright, let's go. Chapter 22. Kiana, Bronya, and Fuchsia. Team gains. Could I switch these around? Possibly? Why common? Oh shit, I need to use more of the power. I'm not gonna read the freaking exports thingy because that like takes a long time to freaking get through, bro, because of the slow ass text. Took you long enough. I'm out of patience. I'm out of patience. Just a few memory fragments, and I even arranged a guide for you. Why did it take you this long? Dot dot dots. Ah, got spooked? Sorry, this was meant as a surprise. Guessed I overdid it. Who are you? Hua noticed Kiana and Bronya both took a step back. I'm getting that a lot lately. Too much actually. I'm still Hua. It's not like I had plastic surgery. Oh yeah, sure man. Damn it, everyone is giving me this BS. You look like Hua, but you are different. Well, you are just not to the new me. Come on. They'll like to speak with you. You'll explain to them. Not a word more. Dot dot dots. Ah. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? Hey, yo, hello, what's going on? The illusion is sacred. Hi, Fiona and Karen, how are you doing? Exclamation, Fuchsia! Ugh. An overwhelmed pressure had sealed her lips and forbid her to spit out another word. I said only explanation and nothing more. Play fair and don't try to cheat. Just tell them who I am. I'm Feng Wang Down, the one that spoke to you. She is the Fuchsia killed by Otto. Feels weird, but I guess this will do. With a finger snap, Feng Wang Down vanished. What did you do to Fuchsia? Dot dot dot. Hey, easy now. I'm giving her a short break. Bronya cannot trust you. Yeah, they know that this Fuchsia is sussy. And now that we know she's a Hersher. For some odd reason, they used her body. He did some experiments, turned her into a Hersher. The 8th Hersher has been born. But why? Bronya detects ill intentions from you. Why build a simulated Mount Tyke Swan? Why expose us to Fuchia's past memories? And why mislead us? And why mislead us employing Ling Shuang's false image? You could not have approached us in person. First, the mountain is not fake. It's not fake. I modified it a bit to fit in my narrative. This is the true Mount Tyke Swan. Second, my intention is to allow you to know me better. Before I keep everything to myself and never spoke my mind, but I have changed, and I'll be totally honest with you. I'll show you my past failures, mistakes, and pig-headedness, all the things I did wrong, so that you can arrive to the correct verdict. Third, me stepping out from behind the curtains would simply ruin the whole play, don't you think? As it happens, there's a poor girl who's sealed. There's a poor girl sealed within my mind, within my head, and she has a full set of memories and personality. You shouldn't have done that. The Fang Wang Down said, to Hua softly in her head, but she paid no heed. Anyways, I made good use of her and gave her full autonomy. It's good acting, only when you don't know you were acting.
でも
But why?
ブローニャたちをこのように
You
貶め
played
た
us for
目的は
what purpose?
貶める
Played? Fio seemed to take it as a huge offense.
いつ貶めました
Were you hurt? Did I put you in danger? I watched you every step out of the way to ensure your safety.
なのに
And in the end, you repaid my kindness with harsh accusations. ... Kiana and Bronya exchanged their suspicious looks. Little did they know that the true intent. Don't be fooled, Kiana. She is just like us.
私たちは
And we are taking back Fukio from her.
え
Oh,
私
we're gonna fight her.
いいでしょ
Okay, I guess I have no choice but to persuade you with fists.
う軽く手ほどきしてあげます
Alright. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to persuade you with fists.
位置につきました
Oh, hell no, bro. How the hell? She's like so powerful. We're barely dealing out anything towards her.
不完全な
Oh, you're an incomplete Hirschwer.
しか
Yeah, I see. You suppress your power and only to fight with a portion. Well done, Kiana. Don't lose to Honkai. Bro, we're barely dealing anything towards
あ
her.
なたに渡したんですね
So well past the core onto you. His life is wretched, though he chose you to succeed the ill. Bro, there's nothing we can do here. One and a half Hirschers. I have to say I'm not impressed.
あなたたち弱いのではなく私が強すぎるせ
隙が全くない
No gap at all. Okay, so I just have 1 HP now.
都政の羽の力すら使って
I didn't even use the feathers. Kiana and Bronya, check your class monitor is true.
これが私の実力です
Your true monitor strength. What to do now? It's me.
私です
Fuchsia's voice suddenly sounded within their heads.
彼女はこの状況を
She's now the
まだ私に
she's now to visit citizen Kiana and Kiana. She is a Hirschwer.
ブローニャさんよく聞
やっぱりそうだった
That's what I suspected.
力の源
もう終わりですか
You don't want to fight anymore? Good. I just wanted to talk.
話がしたかっただけですし
So she is a Hirscher. She has possessed my body. Seems like my memories have confused her and made her believe she is me.
私だと思い込んでいます
Huh?
してるんです
What are you doing? Kiana, you work out a solution with Hua. Bronya will stall her. Keep a 20-meter distance from Hua. Okay. I don't know how long. Okay, there we go.
重曹ウサギ
Project Bunny right on. Huh.
まだやるんですか
Want to find want to find more Kiana? Are you in or you're out? Okay, so we're just distract her then.
キアナの方が賢かった
Kiana is certainly the more sensible one. Never mind. I thought it would be mine. What if you two both tied up? Not to mention you were exactly that close, Bronya.
その倍
I'll raise you to your heart. What just happened? Hello? Oh? Oh God. Oh, that does not look good. Yeah, something above there actually did seem suspicious. I always wondered. Huh? What the fuck? I 22-1 I? Aye, Captain. Okay, let's continue. What's our battery looking like? Ooh. We still have good battery, man. We have like 7 sections. Jesus, good thing that this one doesn't have any export thingies here, so I could just play it out. It has these here. Oh, look at this. So this is miHoYo right here. This is her body. In the eyes of the Honkai, this Hershur is as perfect as she can possibly be. However, as just Otto's oversight accidentally sent miHoYo's body into Honkai embrace, nuances make big differences. A new Honkai persona awakened within miHoYo's body. It was simple at the beginning until Honkai forged its self-identity, which was then mixed with miHoYo's own memory. In every previous case of her Hershurers, Honkai always managed to take control in the vessel, but miHoYo was different. Memories of millennia from miHoYo's past swept over like ocean tides, overwhelming the newly born Honkai persona. Without further external interference, Honkai gave in to the miHoYo identity and lost total control in the new body. This has never happened before since Honkai came to be. So they injected her with something there. You, the one or ones being addressed, used as the pronoun of the second person singular or plural in any grammatical relation except that of a possessive. Okay, so let me just go ahead and get more of this stuff here. Oh no, rather just get that. Go, I'll take that. And let's continue here. So, So based on that, yeah. So basically, they just like injected her with Honkai, made her into a Hershur while using miHoYo's body. But instead, they kind of like, okay, listen, Kiana Bronya, won't hold long. She will find out as soon as we're not able to keep her distracted. She has everything I had in my prime, and with her Hershur power, she's even more unstoppable. Without a sound strategy, we won't stand a chance against her. What should I do? You have to challenge her belief. Challenge her? She believes she is the one and only miHoYo. That's her core drive behind every move. But deep down, she's just an infant. There's still kindness and reason in her. Honkai has not fully taken over yet. When she realizes she's not who she believes she is, she will panic and her Hershur power will fail her. That's her only weakness and our only chance. But we're not trying to destroy her, remember, Kiana. Don't push her into the abyss of the Honkai. On the other side, Hershur of Reason uses her mobility to keep her a distance between her and miHoYo, but the cannon barrage caused very little trouble for miHoYo. We're actually able to do some power here. Whoa, what? It's over. Bronya knew. She stood no chance in miHoYo's illusion, but to create an opening for miHoYo, she did everything she could. I hope it's not too late. What's too late? Her thoughts fail to escape Hugh's
お
grasp.
かしい。
Something is not right, Bronya. It only took Hugh a few seconds to come through idea of their plan. Hey, old timer.
そう邪険にしないで
Do
くだ
not
さ
call
い。
me that.
へえ。
Oh, you are still
痛いです
around.
もちろんです
Of course.
うっかりあなたの
I
ことを
wasn't
忘れ
paying
ていました
attention and I thought you slipped
ま
off.
さか
Maybe I'm overreacting? Fuhua shook her head.
ずっとここにい
I'm
たじゃな
still
いですか
here.
ならいいです
Oh, never mind then. With a wave of her hand, the illusion dispersed.
ありがとうキアナ
Arigato, Kiana. Thanks for having faith in me.
気を失ってる。
She fell asleep. She got too careless wielding the first. Hersher's power is no joke. Don't end well for any man before her. Let her rest now. She's actually
あなたがい
asleep.
れば十分なんだ
You are all I need. Oh.
簡単な
Speak
話
with Speak with the two few here and choose the one you deem real. She actually asleep. Nah, she's not oh no, she's not asleep, she's just there. Wait, hint. Speak with two few here. And choose the one you deem real. What the fuck does that mean?
本物の委員長
The real few here is held hostage by the Hersher. She can't help me now. Okay.
あれは
She is the Hersher that stole Fuhyo's body, but Honkai has not controlled her yet. To save Fuhyo, I need to make her doubt
直感で
herself.
判断してみて
Just follow your heart.
この強くて勇
What do
敢
you
で
think?
理性の
The
ある
stronger,
人
more
が
sensible one or the pit of...
私は
What do I do now? Fuck. So, I need to make her doubt herself so she can freak out and be like, oh, what if I'm not her? So I should probably choose this one, right? Hopefully I'm not an idiot, right?
どうして彼女を
What? You chose her?
不公平だと思う
This isn't fair. Come on, nothing in this world is ever fair. You asked me to reach a verdict, but I know nothing about you. You showed me Fuhyo's past, but claimed to be entirely different from the old you, which confuses me even more. All I know is you set up a trap in this mountain and fooled me and Bronya.
ローニャちゃんを貶めたことだけそんな状況で
How in the world can you expect me to arrive at how do you make me to arrive at a just verdict? ... Speechless, Hua stared at Fuhyo with her eyes wide and open, and soon redirected her gaze at Kiana. You don't say.
確かに言う通りだ
That's a good point.
彼女を選ぶ
I
ものだと
thought
思ってた
I thought you'll pick her after all. You both have history, and you could easily be, or you could easily be biased.
キアナの言う通り
It's my fault, Kiana. I should have introduced myself properly
先に
first.
自己紹介す少なくとも
At least I should have let you know the differences between me and that old timer. Old timer, really? Old timer? You, alright? I mean, we could go back there and see what the other choice would have been. So let's go with this one now and see what's up. The Honkai persona sensed the brewing of a crisis. No, the crisis had reared its head long ago. In this era, the world has come to better appreciate what it means to be human. Emotions, desires, and instincts, and instinct things that defy the cold rationalism of the previous era now define humanity. The betrayal of the first Hersher, the awakening of the second Hersher, the third Hersher. Honkai has to stop this chain of events. Something has to be done against humanity's resistance.
起きてください
Hey, wake up! You have been asleep for too long. And so, with the subconsciousness of the new Hersher, A voice began to whisper.
あなたは
Who are you?
私はあなた
Know that I'm your ID. I'm the primal and the truest form of you. The voice answered. Try and remember you are... Oh, so it leads back all to ground zero. It all leads back to the beginning. It all leads back to the beginning. Who? What or which person or persons used as an interrogative? I do not know what that means, bro. So we need to make her doubt herself. That's what it said, right? We need to make her doubt herself. The illusion spread out. The illusion spread out once again.
ここって
This is,
そう
yeah, it's when you just turn into a Hersher.
過去の私との
To show you how much I changed, there's no better way to let you relive your past
そうでしょほら
past yourself. See, this past me was corrupted by Otto and committed countless crimes for him.
理由は
The reasons behind my obsession with Project Ember and the fact that he once saved me.
でもよくよく考えた
But
ら
then again, is Project Ember really important? Getting human involved without an
そ
intervention
んなことを
can't be the worst.
困難があればそれを
You built a boat when you ran into
人類はそうや
water.
って成長してきた
As our humanity moves, Project Ember is just like May's Hubris. And for the life saving,
彼の助けがなくとも対処が
I'm pretty sure I have handled the situation myself just fine.
何か言いたいことがあったら
Just
言って
speak your mind. Feel free to correct me,
キア
Kiana.
ナもここにいますし
Kiana can be the judge.
過去の話は
There's no point dwelling on the past.
でもあなたは
But you are
過去
nothing
に
more than the past. You appointed to her in the illusion.
過去の私は
The old me would do others' biddings for future hope, victory, and other vacant words with no questions asked.
この道を歩けと言われたらそれを
Someone says go this way and I'll do it. I'll leave all the thinking to May, to Otto.
でも思考を放棄するということがどういう
But giving up
意味だかわかり
thinking
ます
means only one thing: running away from your responsibility. I won't run again.
私は逃げません今回の復活を
Ever since my revival, I never stopped thinking.
今の私はあの男の言いなりになったりしません
If it was me, I'll never listen to a world of the blonde boy. Oh, the blonde boy? Who's the blonde boy?
リタ
Rita, the loyal Shixel servant girl. Would you believe it? In today's world, she would still do laundry, sweeping with her own hands. She's just a big mystery to me. Does she truly have her own mind, or is it just a curse from Otto that he took away the? Just thinking about this makes me furious.
位置につきました
What do we need to do? Oh yeah, just don't die.
敵に優しくす
To
る
have
ことは
mercy for your
自分の首
enemies
を
is
絞め
surely
る
to yourself.
昔
Rose shield. Alrighty, there we go.
どう互いの
So,
一目瞭然で
Do
し
you
ょ
see our gap now? But few here, she later stood up against Rita for us.
回り身が早いだけの
She was just riding the fence and struggling with her mind, but me, I always have a clear path where I take action. The past me has another problem in dissension. She caught you to only change your mind later to let you go, but I'm different. I have a wait for more results. No matter what I do, I always follow it till the end and never regret it. Really? Of course, there are consequences to everything we do. I won't repeat my past mistakes again.
あんたがあの場何があったかは知って
You
るで
knew
しょ
what went down all the time. Ooh, Kiana.
第二律者の意識が
The second Hersher had the better of me.
あの時の私は
At this time, I was the
最大の
single
脅威
greatest threat to the world.
あんただったら
What would you have done? Hua felt silent. Well done, Kiana.
この人の性格なら
If she was put in the spot, I think she would. If it was me, I would kill you right there and then. God damn. Of course, I was a lot weaker than now. But the second Hersher wasn't in her full form then. I'll still beat her with everything I got. Kiana, don't blame me. Your awakening is one in a million miracle. If it happens again, I won't be able to resist. You have seen the cost of mercy or Hershers. I couldn't afford that.
人類が
Do you believe humans can harness the power of Hershers? All Hershers must be taken out. Oh God. Just staring there watching. Oh God, I'm dead. Ooh. Alrighty. Defeating Hershers with love. Otto says it all the time. I don't buy it. It's more like Hua bit her lips hard. I don't know. If it was me, I would have taken out. I would have taken result actions and wiped out the Hersher. I can't risk it. I won't risk it. ... Fuchsia didn't speak to her in her head, but she felt courage. She didn't plant doubts in the Hersher's head.
分かった
Alright, you have killed me. Then what? After that, Hua pointed the question with a cruel smile creeping up her face. After that, I'll rip Otto apart. She made no effort to cover her murderous intent while gazing at the Shixel overseer. He is just a scumbag, a pawn in Dr. May's game. I can't believe I let him play me like a fiddle all these years. He is just a clown. Hua waved her hand forcefully, driven away some imaginary bustling fly. Question mark. Defying her will, the illusion of Otto didn't vanish. In the illusion's hand, the golden plum gave off a soft and warm glow. Alright. Alright, he can simulate Fang Wang down too. Curse the Void Archives. Damn it, I didn't create this illusionary world just to be eliminated by the laughable clown. Hua grumbled and gritted her teeth with anger and frustration mixed together. Hua, was it you? My powers has drained away. That's the best I can do now. As Otto's illusions shattered, the Hersher's bitter grunt still went on. Ooh, who? 22-3. Who? How much battery I have? Like 32. Yeah, I can still do it. Alrighty. Gonna get another cutscene here now. Kiana was shaking in the Hersher's fundamental belief. Good job, Kiana. Oh, look at her so peacefully there. In the plum, Hua thought so. She was so weak that a simple move like that almost exhausted her. She was now entirely at the mercy of the Hersher like a newly born baby. It never occurred to the Hersher this dwindling feather should be attempting to take her down. It doesn't make sense. If she dies, the attached feather would vanish in a wink. The Hersher refused to entertain this possibility from the very beginning. And that's the defining difference between her and the real Hua. This has to be the last time. Ready for Margie's death? Hua felt a whiff of regret and shame when her life was about to end. Sorry. Wait, she's about to die? What? No, that can't happen. What? No, she can't die. She can't die like that. How about it, Kiana? Isn't that enough? Hua almost shouted to her with a glowing impatience. I have seen your tough side. You sound weird. But that's the fighter Hua. What about the everyday Hua, the Saint Freya student? Back in Arc City, she helped me get through the most difficult time when a gentle, caring heart. Damn, we never seen this one here, but sheesh, that's cool. Nice. At the time, she had lost her body and almost all her power, but she still did her best to help me. What would you have done if you were put in her shoes? I will help you with everything I've got, of course. Okay, you're capping. Hua replied without thinking. But I gotta say, it's hard to picture myself without my body. I doubt something like this will ever happen again now that I have come to such unrivaled power. I can recreate the scenario for you. You again? You just won't give me a break, huh? But alright, I guess it won't hurt. You have some of my power for now. Huh? What is that? What is this place? Heliopolis, the World Serpent Front Company. Kiana infiltrated this place to intercept important intel. Ha! Infiltrate? No one knows it better than me. With Fang Wang down, I can go anywhere like a ghost. Come on, Kiana, let's try it on a random goon. Assassinate the patrols. Oh, ho, ho. A little weird thingy there. Hey, bro, but that dude's just like there, though. Is he like... Is he just gonna stay there? Or do I need to go all the way back here? Yeah, I think I need to go all the way around just to get one. What the... Huh? Huh? What? This guy's not human. My power doesn't work on it. You exposed us. Doesn't matter. Just kill them all. Kill everything that breathes so that no one will approach what you did. Watch this.
ヨルムンガンドの雑魚と戦うのは別に初めてじゃない。ジャッカルとかいうやつもここにいたんでしょ。彼女を出してみたら。彼女全然
You're no match for me. Oh, what? There's more? That has to be it. There we go.
準備できたよ。あの時の委員長は
Fuhyo was weak. She wasn't able to fight the enemies. Sorry, I didn't mean it. But putting on a weak appearance isn't my forte.
弱者の気持ち
You cannot sympathize with the weak and helpless?
そういうわけじゃ。
That's not accurate. You should say I'll never wish to
そ
become
もそ
weak.
も私は弱者になることを望んで。
そういったところ
Perhaps that's the biggest difference between you two. Yeah, exactly. The past me could have been strong if not for her weak people mentality. But I'm different.
邪魔者が誰である。
I'll crush anyone in my way and have everything I want. If anything goes against my will, I'll turn it around.
ことが進まなければ。
力を
So you use your power to the full extent just because you can? ...
私の知ってる
The few Hyo I know is a tough fighter with a gentle heart.
だから。
Ugh, you aren't listening. I said I'm not her. The question for you is, which of us is the better one?
あんたは不可じゃないって
You meant to say you're not Fuhyo. You meant to say you're not Fuhyo.
私は。
Of course I am. Only new and different.
私はどうして。
Why are you all clinging onto the past? Aren't I better? Aren't I much better? What did she accomplish? Nothing but failures. And I will never fail. I killed Otto. I beat Kevin. What's not to like about the new me?
それは
Maybe?
確かにあんたは
Yes, you throw heavier punches than Fuhyo and nobody can stop you.
この委員長
You might be a better fighter.
そうでしょ。
Uh-huh.
けど
But you are definitely not the Fuhyo we know. Oh, we know. We found out.
相手を間違えてるよ
You asked the wrong people.
あんたの目の
These
前にいる
two standing before you have built deep bonds with Fuhyo.
日々を共にしてきた
You so
私たちは
despised.
友達だ彼女がどんな人だ
We don't care what kind of person we don't care what kind of person Fuhyo should be.
私たちの
She's the only Fuhyo that we know and love.
あの不可だけ私たちの委員
She's
長
our
だけなの
friend.
あんたが彼女の
You can never replace her. Dot dot dots. Dot dot dots. Dot dot dots.
それが答え。
So that's your answer.
あなたは
You chose
彼女
her?
がいいの？
Her?
彼女を選ぶの？私は不可じゃない。
Not Fuhua.
彼女こそが不可。
She is. That's your answer.
それがあなたの答え。
Damn, she sounds so sad. But yes. Fuhua began to shudder uncontrollably. She lifted up her frowning face, lips bleeding from hard biting. Instead of a Hirschwer, Kiana saw an aggravated child. Baka? Man, shut your... don't call me no Baka, bro. Yes. Oh, motherfucker, call me a Baka. What? I got called a Baka, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's just see what this is up, man. Baka, fool, moron! Alright. You! She was burning with rage, and the next moment the fire went out. She threw a question with interrogative eyes.
最初から決まってた。
You made up your mind at the very beginning, right?
真剣に考え
You never treated my question seriously. It wasn't a choice. Dot dot dot.
彼女だ。
And she,
ずっとあなたを
she's
助
been
け
helping you the whole time? You? Kiana closed her eyes. Her clenched fist began to shiver violently.
真剣に考えてたのは
This
私だけ。
is unfair.
ただの不公平だ。いいでしょう。
So you just want the old Fuhua back, right? Here you are. A phoenix quilt emerged out of thin air and hovered right before Kiana.
彼女がいいんでしょう。
If it's her you want, take her. She's all yours now.
委員長
Fuhua? Kiana carefully cupped the quilt, as soft as weightless, but the familiar presence of Fuhua was unmistakable. The restrictions on me are gone now, Kiana.
律者の束縛が消えた。ね
Yeah, and kiss your pathetic life goodbye. I won't share an ounce of my power with you anymore.
え。
Just
私の他にあ die.
die.
なたを助けられる者はいない。そう。
Die, every single one of
みん
you.
な死んでしまえ。
Kiana tried to fuse some Honkai energy into Quill using the edge of Taixuan, but the energy refused to go in.
私のために
Don't waste your time on me, Kiana. There are more important tasks at hand.
くべきものなんだ。そう。
You should listen to her. Feng Wang down is not something you can meddle with.
う
No, there's a way.
んほほ
Kiana said in a low voice but assured voice. Said in a low but assured voice. But we will take your body,
取
Fuhua.
り返せばいい
キアナ。
No, Kiana, she's too
あま
dangerous.
りにも危険だ。
Without any hesitation, Kiana stood up and summoned her subspace lances.
そうかもね
Maybe, but I'm not losing anyone and standing idle.
嫌なの
愚か者。
Idiot.
どういうつも
Are you two in a soap opera? Makes me sick. Looks like the old timer didn't tell you everything. Even if you beat me by miracle, she'll still die. This body belongs to me. Without her powers, she can never claim this body. And without my body, she'll never recover. You see, this is a dead end. Dead end. She's a goner for sure. Ha ha ha. Dot dot dot. Nevertheless, Kiana still clenched the lances. Dot dot dot. Idiots. The Hersher lowered her head. Well, if a duel is what you want, then a duel is what you get. Answering her voice, the whole world started to twist and turn into a massive vortex of threads of light flew out. Kiana, old timer, since you won't see reason, Expect no mercy from me.
友達には優しい
For friends I have loved, but for enemies, wrath is all I have.
これが
Behold, the true form of Phoenix, the true form of HoYoverse. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. Kiana, no death, and exclamation mark. Me! Use especially after an interjection as an exclamation to indicate forceful utterness or strong feeling. Why is he teaching me about grammar here, bro? Like, I started to notice that what is used an yeah, look, it's teaching me about freaking it's teaching me about grammar here. Who? What? I just barely just noticed that. What's up with this? That's like, I just noticed that from the beginning. I, the one who is speaking or writing. You, the one who is addressed or pronoun. Alright, man, I'll take it. Exclamation point. The one is used especially after an interjection or an exclamation to and indicate forceful utterance or strong feeling. Me. Okay, so we're fighting now. We're fighting the true form of this person, of the HoYoverse.
復活してから今
I have yet to stay.
敗北を味わった時にキアナ、あなたの強さは
I like the music.
ケビン、デュランダルと比べてどうなの？自分の力を思い知れバカ者。
Ultimate Invasion won't create black holes. Ultimate Invasion has Pressure of Sentience. Oh no. Wait, what do I need to do? Yeah, don't die, okay. Too afraid to use your Herrscher powers? Called me a Herrscher, so you'll...
100% の力を出さずどう私と戦う気？
She literally phased through. Oh, I should probably not. What?
目に自信があるみたいだね。なら私を見つけられる？
Well, can you find me? To find and defeat the Herrscheress.
全然違うでしょ。
Did I figure it out? Okay, Kiana. In all fairness, I'll fight your guns with a spear to give you some edge.
これは槍じゃない。
I don't need your stupid edge. Whatever. What the? Don't touch me. Okay, so I'll just survive with 1 HP then. Watch out, I'm spicing things a bit. Oh. Find and defeat the Herrscher of true form. Pay attention, do you recognize me? Oh god. Okay, I could have probably dodged that too. She faces through, bro. That's like... What now, Kiana? Is that all you got? Listen carefully. Apologize to me and we can put all of this behind us. Cool. It's pitch dark. Feeling desperate now? Oh, where is it, Kiana? I'll guide you. This one. Thanks for the guidance. Ooh. The hell? She turned Super Saiyan? Oh, there's still more. Come on, that can't end like that. It can't end like that. There's still more, right? Surely, right? Come on now, right? Come on, man. Come on. There we go. We're in the next one now. No, we're not fighting on chain? Oh, no, never mind. Thumbs up? Come on. What? Tap and hold on sprint to sprint. Oh. Check out these cool... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I get it. Taste this. I need to predict it, bro. What? Oh, fuck. I missed it. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool, but I'm feeling it so bad. Woo! Holy shit! No. Bro, I feel like it's not ending. I feel like I'm going this forever here, bro. Like surely by now I should already be over there. God, how many of them? Jesus. How many was that, bro? God damn. She has a whip now? Oh. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it. Oh, jump. Oh, fuck. This way. Here. Oh, go. I got fast fingers. No. You get out of here. You son of a bitch. No! What? Oh, I feel like that was scripted. I feel like that's scripted. No shot, bro. That was scripted. I was supposed to lose. Like, what's the point of having all of that if I was supposed to lose? I definitely fast clicked that. Alright, let's go here. Whoa, what is this place? No,
少しは
Keanu!
落ち着いたかな、キアナ。
Can you finally see it
こ
now,
れが私
Keanu?
とあ
I'm
なた
stronger
の
than
実
you.
力の差なの。
Oh, she's so creepy with that smile, bro. I don't like it.
あなたは私に勝てない。
You can't beat me, never. This fight is pointless and it doesn't change
そ
anything.
の結果に何の意味をもたらす？
Oh god. She now has a whip.
この世界に必要なのは
This world needs my power. It needs me.
私の方だ。
No!
勝敗に意味はない。
You are destined to lose to
あな
me.
たが負けるのは当然のことなの。
What? She now has wings now?
私がいるよ。あなたが私に与えたダメージは瞬く間に回復する。けど、あなたはどう？
The gray lances can deflect Okay.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right, but this is a reality chess fantasy space created by you.
だから私に勝てる。
What the hell?
寝言は寝てから言いなさい。
You think you're more delusional? Oh, I see. Wait, I now have a lance. Yukia still hasn't given up.
それは私が手加減
That's
した。
because I spared her pitiful life. She has a whip, bro. What? Come on, Kiana, go. What happens next? What happens next? Me with 3 exclamation points now. 25 battery, okay. Yeah, I think I reached the end here. Well, what happens now? Yeah, I'm guessing this one was with 2, right? 2 exclamation points. 2 exclamation marks show an even more extreme form of a shocked that 1 exclamation mark is not just enough to express. 3 exclamation marks, even rare, still good writing. Yeah, they didn't just put effort there, bro. It's just, hey, man, it's just better. Dot dot dot. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is a cutscene here. Let's see. Yeah, this is it here. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is the good stuff here. I can only provide limited supports. Make good use of it, Kiana. Oh! She got crushed by that stuff. Damn it, how could this happen? Oh, she's like disintegrating.
ちゃんと言うことを聞きなさい。
She turned into the Hershera Void, but she's different. She has blue eyes now.
どうして邪魔をする？どうしてあの役立たずを助ける？どうして？そもそもあなたたち敗者のくせに。
You are all losers. Oh, that's the Phoenix. This is HoYoverse.
キアノ、
Kiana.
力を抑えて。教えたことを思い出すの。
神なる
変化の極みなり。万物に妙にして剣を持ち、剣を持って離す。
Oh, a golden sword that will defeat evil. I'm guessing, I don't know. It means.
委員長敗者なんかじゃない。
ありがとう、キアノ。律者は私に任せなさい。元凶はもうすぐ解除される。もう帰って。今回はおそらくさようなら。
For the last time?
待って委員長、他にも方法が。
そうかもしれない。しかしこれが私の使命。
And there goes a feather. I hope Kiana captures it. Yeah, there you go. She should keep that, bro.
もういい。またなの。犠牲の上での勝利だね。
Trading sacrament so-called victories isn't acceptable.
委員長。
Give HoYoverse back to me. Is she going in there to get HoYoverse?
せいやさん、僕は嘘をついてないよ。
私はたくさんの裏切りと嘘を味わいました。
委員長、私は嘘をつかないよ。律説はここまでのようです。
信じてくれた人も私のせいでいなくなりました。
私は強いからそんなの心配ないよ。
どれだけ努力しても歳月の流れにはかないません。結局私は一人ぼっちです。
一人ぼっちにさせないから。
Damn, that's so fucking sick.
どうしてここに？封印が破壊されたら。
うるさい。ならもう一度倒せばいい。私から逃げるのよ。許さないから。
Holy shit, bro. The world is ever changing. I have grown accustomed to appearing and I have lost touch with time. I struggled in the Samara only in something by mission. It's all her memories, all the adventures she's been. It's literally all of her. It showed the Phoenix, it showed the other one, it showed now that's the HoYoverse from Saint Freya now. Everything changed here and now. Hersher of sentience. Dot dot dot. Yeah, she's still around. She's still around. I thought she was done. So dot 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 dot
おか
dot.
しい。
Doesn't make sense.
なぜ私は負けたの？
Why the hell would I lose?
力も速度も精神力も胆力も。
Be it speed, strength, or stamina, you two are no match for me. Just because I'm a Hersher, I'm fated to lose. You have said it. Yeah, however, I fooled myself when I unleashed my full power. No, it was actually even earlier. I knew it from the get-go. I just couldn't face it. I'm the Hersher of sentience after all. Denial is the easiest thing for me. Easiest. Dot dot dot. It turns out I don't want to be me, and instead I wish to take out myself. I laughed at everyone, but the Joker is me. There's no fairness in the world, right? Coming to the world as a Hersher isn't your fault. Honkai has been lurking inside you all along, trying to corrupt you and take over. But you never gave in. I have been there, so I know you're not evil. Not Honkai's enforcer. I left this body behind and you were born from it. It belongs to you, but I cannot hand it over to you. Not yet. I'm sorry, but I'm still needed, and there's still some unfinished business I have to attend to. You know you are but a shadow of your former self, right? If I die, you won't breathe for long. I know. Damn, so that was actually true, that if the Hersher dies, the other one, the shadow, will actually die as well. Actually, I thought it was like what's it called, like to show like, oh, if you do damage to me, you're doing damage to her, sort of like a tactic to not get her killed. But no, it's actually real. You know, Honkai is still watching us, right? Even if you take back the body now, can you resist its corruption? I'll try, and I'll like your help. Dot dot dot. No way! You want my help? Is your brain broken too? Oh, I forgot. You don't even have one right now. You won and I lost. You were the one and only Fuhua. I'm just a mistake. Goodbye, and you'll never see me again. Where are you going? Where are you going? None of your business. I'll go anywhere I please. I'm the Hersher of sentience. Better for you to avoid me anyways. Arigato. Damn it, this isn't for you, old-timer. Don't flatter yourself. There's nothing between us anymore. Goodbye. Without the body, Honkai corruption will be even more dangerous to you. Dot dot dot. I'll fight it to my last breath, even if I lose in the end. Oh no, someone stronger will continue the fight. Farewell. Oh, look at Bronya right there. Is that miHoYo or is that someone else? Damn, that was... Holy damn, bro. That was freaking something there, man. We legit just like freaking explored everything from miHoYo, bro. She for a person that lived 50,000 plus years, she has literally witnessed so many friendships, so many freaking betrayals, so many freaking shenanigans, and the people she grew up with are now basically all dead because her life continues, her story continues, while everybody else's ends because of old age. That's pretty freaking sad, bro. Like, not gonna lie. It's like, that's so sad. And no wonder she had all of that. No wonder. And then, yeah, it was actually a Hirschwer here. Inside of miHoYo. I collected everything here. I'm pretty sure it wants me to do the XE chapters thingy here, but I'm doing them until next time. But yeah, we 100% completed all of them, kinda. But yeah, I think next up after this is chapter 23, the solo stage, and that looks like it's about Sealy or something along those lines there, but I don't know. I'm not clicking, but it says solo. Whoa, it says solo stage, which whoa, hold on. No, I don't wanna look at there. I don't wanna get any spoilers. I probably missed out a cutscene there, but hey, sucks for me. But yeah, I think sheesh. Damn, bro. How long have I been playing? 5 hours already. But damn, bro, that was a pretty nice chapter there, man. I like the ending so much, bro. Every single time there's like the ending and whole animations, bro, I actually do love it a lot. I mean, it's so wonderful, especially when Kiana saved miHoYo, bro. That was so cool. That was so freaking cool. But yeah, I think on that note, I'm gonna be ending this Honkai Impact live streams. If you guys haven't already, you know, go ahead, leave a like, subscribe to your channel, and click on bell notifications to stay notified to see when I go live next. And tomorrow, tomorrow it's gonna be all War Robots, and Saturday as well, and probably Sunday too, because I need to rush in there, prepare for the update. And get to chest opening with War Robots, because I still haven't done the event task because there wasn't skirmish. If there was freaking skirmish for the last 2 weeks, I would have done it, but there's no skirmish, so I kind of just stayed there and be like, ugh, and didn't do anything there. But yeah, anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this Honkai Impact live stream. If you guys haven't already, go ahead, leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and click on bell notifications to stay notified on when I go live next. And see you guys until next time. Bye bye.